The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Man again. He's left himself the 170. Needs the bullseye for it. Oh, what a shot there by Brian Roman. 3-dart checkout of 152. Hopefully incoming for him. Whoa, what a shot. A 152 checkout. Needs the treble 20 for tops for a 120 checkout. Oh, it's perfectly done by Rob Grundy.
Another one of them. Another one of them. Bullseye. We've already seen the 170 today. We're going to see the 164 as well.
Callum Goffin.
Tops, another one of them. Oh, what a shot there from Goto.
Samoya goes.
This for a breaker throw. Double 12. Double 12 he finds for that breaker throw. Takes out the 81.
Here we go. It's time for the final day's worth of action in this Group A here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, where 5 players realistically have an opportunity of making it through to Saturday night's final. And the truth is, we are absolutely none the wiser as to who that particular player is going to be. Keegan Brown has a commanding lead at the top of the table, but we saw yesterday that leads really are worth nothing. Alongside us on this Wednesday, it is Trina Gulliver. And look, 5 players, realistically, they have got a chance of winning the group. Yes, some have got more work to do than others, but this could be quite chaotic if results go to a particular pattern.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like say, Keegan's 4 points clear at the top. However, the others are not far behind, really. And, you know, anything can happen. And as we seen yesterday, there was a bit of movement in the table yesterday. But, it can all change today.
Well, this is how it looks overnight. Keegan Brown has a 4-point lead from Callum Goffin in second position. Callum led the way following day one. Brian Roman, Rob Grundy, Tomoya Goto, they're not out of it on 10 points, but they all know they're probably going to have to complete the card and hope for some slip-ups from the needle throughout the course of the day. Whereas Jose Justicia, the Spaniard, has picked up just a solitary win from his 10 games so far. Keegan goes into this with a 4-point lead at the top of the table. He finished off yesterday with that 103 average, and it's felt like he's beginning to find a purple patch at the perfect time in this group.
Yeah, I mean, he takes out the 152 there, and yeah, he's at times his doubling at the beginning of yesterday's play wasn't great, but he managed to knit everything together as the day went along, and yeah, he finds himself at the top of the table.
Well, no surprise the bookies have Keegan Brown off as favourite. In fact, you look at the bookies, it's Keegan against the rest of the field at 1-5. But who else should we look out for today? Who else do you think potentially could have a strong outing?
Well, Brian Roman yesterday, his doubling was immense. Hit 10 in a row, I do believe. Rob Grundy had a good day. He was solid. 53% on his doubling, 60% for Roman. I mean, that's great play. If they can continue that kind of form going into today, then, you know, they stand a chance.
And just a quick word on Tomoya Goto, because he had a very good day yesterday. Perhaps a little bit under the radar. He won 4 out of 5. He can carry that form into today, then he's going to have some joy, isn't he?
Yeah, like you say, he did go underneath the radar, didn't he? But he had a good day as well, very successful. Hit some important finishes at important times. And yeah, look out for him as well.
It is 18+. And it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series on this Wednesday morning. So let's get into the action then, shall we? 5 are vying for 1 place through to the final. I'm not sure that was Enid Blyton's best follow-up book. However, they're all looking to book their places through to Saturday night's final, where tickets are still available throughout the course of Series 14. If you want to be here, this is just a snapshot of what a Saturday night provides here at the Live Lounge.
For double eight. And what an opener. Coming up.
Two darts, a double 16. And Richie Howson is the ultimate legend of the Super Series.
Now has two darts. Only needs one.
Yeah, if you head over to the Darts World store, you'll be able to buy tickets for a Saturday night here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. A limited number of tickets are available for Champions Night in Series 14. The date that you need for your diary for that is Saturday the 25th of July. And the week after, we will have the 5th edition of the Double Trouble tournament. That kicks off on Monday the 27th of July and we'll be playing all the way through to the final on the 1st of August. If you can't head onto the website, get your smartphone out now, maybe give it a bit of a zoom if you're watching on your TV. Click that QR code, it will send you over to the link, the Darts World store, and you'll be able to buy your tickets here at the Super Series. And also, don't forget, not just Saturday nights as well, the ADC Global Championship will see every single session in front of a live crowd. So if you've got a Monday off work or you want to bunk off work, although don't tell the boss that I said that, then you can come down here and watch Global Championship Darts. But it's the conclusion of Group A that we're watching on this Wednesday afternoon as Jose Justicia and Tomoya Goto get us up and running. The bottom two in the group, but there is a gap of 8 points between the pair. Jose has picked up just a solitary win from his 10 matches so far, while Tomoya Goto, the 29-year-old from Tokyo, won 4 out of 5 yesterday. He actually topped the daily table of everybody who played in Group A. As for Justicia, the 37-year-old, he failed to pick up a win on Tuesday, having won just a solitary match on the opening day's worth of action. For Tomoya, if he wins every game, he might have half an outside chance of making it through to Saturday's final. If he wins every game, then he'll have a very good chance of making it at least into Group B. Andrew Culling is the man in charge of the action, standing to attention and now bringing forward Tomoya Goto to get Wednesday's action underway. Trina Gulliver's with me here in the commentary box. And for Tomoya, yesterday was a really, really productive day. 4 wins out of 5 with some good performances in there too. Yeah, absolutely. You know, he did, like you say earlier, we said at the top of the show, did go underneath the radar
140.
a little bit. And, he had some great moments. Was consistent, obviously getting them 4 wins. Yeah, average for the day 43. Of 85.22, but yesterday was all about the finishing for pretty much everybody, apart from Jose Justicia. For Tomoya, 19 hits and 46 attempts, 41% on the outer ring.
57.
Yeah, we had 10 ton plus outshots as well yesterday from all the guys. So yeah, very interesting as far as the outshots were concerned.
Yeah, every player hit a 3-figure check of some description yesterday. Now, Jose Justicia had the worst finishing stats, but was the best scorer yesterday. Hit the most 180s of any player, 8 of them over the course of the session. But finishing stats of 10 from 39, just 25% on the outer ring, is the reason why he didn't pick up a point on Tuesday.
100.
And Tomoya as well. In his second game, hit a ton outshot.
60.
20 tops. That was against his game against Rob Grundy, where he was the victor by 4 legs to 3. Rob had a good day
58.
yesterday. He just wasn't lucky not to get over the line on a few occasions.
Well, Goto with the first opportunity of the morning. Yesterday was a day littered with ton plus finishes. Goto's Not going to get the 144 to get the party started, but
94.
Justicia is going to have a look at the
Jose, you require
160.
160.
And if he does, he will get an opening leg break to his name.
$100.
Finds a turn to leave 60,
Tomorrow you
but it's
require
Goto
50.
that has a 2-dart opportunity. It's tops now for the first leg of the match.
Aim shot on the
Pins
first
it with his
leg.
first dart,
Samoya Goto.
and he leads by 1-0.
Second leg, Jose
Clean,
2 for
crisp
Rofa.
conversion
Game on.
from the Japanese star. 12th on the Asian Tour Order of Merit in the 2026 season. Work to do if he's going to make a
50.
return to the Alexandra Palace and the PDC World Championship. Missed the tournament last year following qualification for the 2 tournaments previous. Beat Ian White on the big stage on debut.
140.
Missed out last year, but not having Tomoya Goto at the World Championships meant that we had
84.
Matomu Sakai, and my word, did he go down a hit.
$60.
Well, Goto did change his flights and stems, or the moulded version anyway,
76.
midway through yesterday's play. He seems to be starting off with them today. Apparently was practicing with different ones
81.
earlier. So you may see them change during today's play.
$41.
It's fair to say Justicia, in terms of this week, the good stuff had just been in flashes so far. There's not real been any consistency. Travelled late on Sunday night to get here. Had problems in terms
60.
of travel arrangements, so had to think of secondary options of making it to Portsmouth.
60. Tomorrow you require 160.
Goto looking at the 160 and 6 of them here to open up a 2-leg gap in this contest early on.
$60.
Trebleless visit there for Goto. However, he will be back for the ton. Be interesting to see if he misses the treble 20
$112.
on this first dart. If he goes
Tomorrow you
tops
require
again,
100.
as he did yesterday. So is it tops? No, he went for the treble 20. I guess it was lying quite nice, wasn't it,
60.
that first dart?
Jose, you require
Bed was
78.
open. It's 78 now for Jose. He's pulled that into the 4. Gives it a wry smile. And again.
$38.
Well, eventually gets
Tomorrow you
to
require 40.
his end destination, but Goto's got fear at the target that he's just left. This for the break at a 2-0 lead and for full control of the
Aim
opening
shot on the
contest
second
of the
leg.
morning.
Tomoya Goto.
2 from 2 for Goto.
Third leg, Tomoya
As you
2
say,
for
a break, a
first.
throw.
Game on.
There for him.
Mentioned in the previous leg our friend Sakai. Now, he lost out in that particular tournament to Andreas Harrison, who is celebrating
42.
his birthday today. So,
Oh, happy birthday.
yeah, if you are watching Andreas, many happy returns from us. The man who gave us the greatest 1-2-1
55.
finish of all time to can Cam Crabtree in a Champions League final.
And arguably the best beard as well.
I'll let you tell
58.
Simon Whitlock that.
I said arguably.
And I think he'd argue back.
Yes.
But it is a thing of absolute beauty.
30.
He's actually got a routine in terms of he's got oils and treatments to keep the beard looking pristine.
You're on about
Andreas.
Oh, Andreas. Okay.
140.
I don't think Simon has those types of regimes. I just think he lets it grow out.
$100.
Jose does play a lot of soft tip, and he won the ball shooter European Championships in 2012. Has played on the
93.
European and the Asian tour. Gibraltar Open champion in 2021.
83.
Yeah, that's back this year at a brand new venue, which I have actually visited, and oh my goodness, the setup is incredible.
100.
Oh, I've never been to that one.
Yeah, it's based on at the back of the football stadium that they have there, right on Europa Point, and on a
45.
day where there's no clouds, you're
Tomorrow
able
you
to see
require
out on the viewing
68.
platform, and you can see the tip of Morocco, you can see Africa.
Oh, very nice. Well, it's 4-4 now for Goto. For
Game
a
shot in the
3-0
third leg.
lead, and
Tomoya
he's in
Goto.
command of this game.
Full flag, Jose 2 for
Jose
a first.
Yet
Game on.
to get a leg on the board. He does have the throw in this leg, and we'll be hoping to change his fortune from here on in.
I believe Gemma Hayter's going to that this year,
100.
the Jib Open.
Is she? Okay.
Home to a floating boat hotel.
Well, can he find a third here?
140.
Not quite. He had plenty of the bed left. Chooses to plant it near the other two. I guess he was trying to
58.
use them actually as kind of like a deflection to ride his dart into the treble 20 off the barrel of the others.
But Tomoya's done a very good
58.
job of just keeping Jose at bay. It's a professional job so far, average of 85, pretty much playing to his type from yesterday. Scoring okay, finishing very impressive.
134.
This is great play.
133.
Great darts from Goto. Leaves that 170 finish, which we've seen was left so many times yesterday, but was only achieved once by
137.
Brian Roman.
Tomoya, you require 170.
And if he's going to stop Jose Justicia from having a dart at a double in this game, then the 170 will have to go. And it may well go, another one of them. Gets it, bullseye, to seal it with the biggest finish of the lot.
145.
Well, the
Jose,
line
you
was
require
right, but it was
72.
just a bit too high, wasn't it? And it's Justicia now has a shot, a double 12. He's into the double 9 bed. Can he find a
66.
double 3? No, he can't. Goto comes back
Tomoya, you
for
require
25
25.
for a 4-0 win.
Well, he said if he's going to win the group today, he probably has to win every game. This would be the first step on that particular journey. Double 8 to get over the line. And also, importantly, this would be massive in terms of his legs difference. If he wins it 4-0, he goes from 5th to 2nd in the group.
Game
and that
shot
is exactly
and a
what he
match.
does.
Tomoya Goto.
14 darter to wrap it up. That was a professional job done very efficiently there for Tomoya Goto. Average of 88.5, 4 from 6 in terms of the finishing. Wrapped up for 14 darter. And as I say, from 5th up to 2nd in the group. Coming up next, Rob Grundy and Callum Goffin. Big game for these two to try and jostle for position.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Tomoyo Goto take a 4-0 win over Jose Justicia. Convincing win, 4 from 6 on the double in there for Goto. And now taken to the stage, we have Callum Goffin and Rob Grundy. This fixture yesterday went in the favour of Rob with a 4-1 victory over Callum. He averaged 102.29 in that match. So Rob here, the 48-year-old from Hartlepool, Series 5 Week 6 winner. And Callum Goffin, age 30, from Morecambe, on his debut here. He has played before on this stage, but that was in the ADC Globals Championship back in December. But it is his first appearance actually on the Super Series. So an important match for both players here. Callum currently on 12 points, Rob just behind on 10. And as I say, this game went in favour of Rob yesterday.
Game on.
So Callum looking to get his own back, so to speak, as Rob gets us underway.
Yeah, and you look at Rob's day yesterday, he picked up less points, but the performances are better. The issue that he had was people were hitting against him. And sometimes we look at these numbers and we think, right, was it a case of maybe he missed silly darts at a double where he shouldn't have? That didn't really happen. Game 1, Tomoyo Goto scored okay, but finished brilliantly against him. Then he fired in, as Trina rightly said, 102 against Callum Goffin in match 2. Then 1-4-3 against Jose Justicia, though he did have to rely on Jose missing 10 darts at a double in that game. Match 4 was 2 out of 3 in the finishing. Brian Man was 4 from 4 on the outer ring, whereas Keegan Brown hit the week's highest average of 103.33, was 4 from 6 on the doubles to get the better of Grundy 4-1 in the last game. So the level of performance didn't dip despite picking up less points. In fact, it got better. It was just whenever he was playing well, it just seemed that somebody else just had something a little bit too much for him.
Yeah, he was unlucky not to get more out of yesterday, wasn't he? And as you say, he did play better yesterday than he did the day before. But the results just didn't come.
100.
He should have had more points picked up, looking at his performances.
Could utilise the 25 and bull. Or you can hit the treble 15. He's himself on 140 should he come back. Of course, if you hit the big 15, would have left himself on the big fish.
44. Rob, you require 140.
It's not to be this time. However, he will return as Goffin back on 240. Looking for the treble
60.
here to have left the ton. Ends at trebleless. What can Callum do here to apply some pressure?
100.
Well, finds a ton.
Rob, you
Would
require
have preferred
80.
a 140.
What can Grundy make of the 80? He's going to get one dart at double top. Just a bit too low to be handy for him.
40.
If that was about
Callum,
an
you require
inch or so high, he would have
140.
had the perfect guide to that target.
Well, this shot is on. Oh, it's hanging in by a thread. It's double 10.
130.
It's just wide and on
Rob,
the
you require
inside.
40.
I would have had to have got that, Callum.
Well, we seen his dad dancing yesterday, didn't we, from Callum?
Game shot on the
I'm not
first
sure
leg.
he's really fit
Rob
to run.
Grundy.
Going on his dad dancing, that is.
Second leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Yes, he treated, well, treated is a very strong word. He burnt our eyes with a terrible version of a griddy,
140.
which I believe is a fortnight dance. But he spent most of yesterday doing the L because he only picked up 2 wins from his 5 matches on the second day's worth of action.
60.
And to be honest, you could probably point and paint a a similar picture to Rob Grundy in terms of level of performance. Average 88.5 for the day.
140.
43% with the doubles. Again, really decent stuff, but just found himself edged out in a lot of tight games. Won his opener against Keegan 4-1. He thought, okay, he might be in business now. Lost this game, of course, as we mentioned. And then he was right in the thick of that spell where games went tight. 4-2s, 4-3s. Lost 4-2 to
57.
Tomoya Goto. Then 1-4-3 against Jose Justicia before they losing out 4-2 to another perfect display on the doubling from Brian Roman.
100. Callum, you require 164.
That's 164 now for Callum. He took this out yesterday, but that is away from the target. Finds a big one instead of the treble 20, and that's unfortunate. That was a bounce out from the treble 1, I think.
21.
Yeah, needed to divert just a little bit to the left there. But all jokes aside, he's left himself rather vulnerable. If Grundy can part in a couple of big trebles here, all of a sudden you can make him favourite to win this leg against the throw.
140.
Well, he does just that. Finds a 140 to leave himself 101. So pressure's on this 143, and it can't be done this time.
57.
So Grundy has
Probably
the
require
opportunity
101.
to take out the 101 for a 2-0 lead. So treble 15. And a bounce out at the wrong time for Grundy. Not that there is ever a good time for a bounce out.
26.
And he's just in the corner
Callum, you
of the
require
treble 2
86.
bed there. 86 for Goffin. It's bullseye then. Oh,
Game's
bullseye
on
is
the second
found
leg.
for Callum
Callum
Goffin
Goffin.
to level the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Rob 2 for
That's you find.
Game on.
You think is crucial.
But he went the hard way about it, but Callum Goffin has eventually found himself back on terms.
$100. $99.
Of course, both players looking to put their spot at the Darty Party in Pompey on Saturday night, where I believe,
100.
what I've been told, there's going to be a rather sizable crowd in attendance.
20.
It's probably because it's the one Saturday I'm not working, so they've realised we can come down because the waters are safe.
It's Henry Deacon free, is it?
It's a deacon-free zone,
59.
yes. Yeah, nice little weekend off. However,
140.
the bad news is I'm here all week next week, so...
I'm not. Woohoo! No, I was joking. I do like working with you, Henry. Don't get me wrong.
You just prefer working with the others
No.
more.
100.
No, I wouldn't say that either. Not live on air, anyway.
Grundy here looking at 142
96.
to open up a
Robbie
2-1
require
lead to put himself halfway
142.
towards winning this contest. A contest which you can get over the line in. We'll put him on to 14 points. A couple behind Keegan Brown, who kicks off against Brian Amann next. But Grundy here looking at the 142. Has had 2 treble 17s. What can you make of the tops? He can hit it smack bang in the middle. That's what he can do.
Superb
Fourth
darts
leg,
there
Callum
from
two
Rob
for
Grundy.
first.
Takes out
Game
the
on.
142. For a hold of throw. Callum left on
58.
something.
Well, is that the moment which changes the game in Rob Grundy's favour? Because it looked like he was under all sorts of pressure from Callum Goffin. Finds that 142. That could just well be the lightning of the blue touch paper for the Hartley Pullion.
Yeah, we'll give him a big confidence boost, won't it? And I said he didn't play badly yesterday. He was just the wrong side of the score lines. And so we'll be looking today to get over the line on more occasions.
Well, he picked up 2 wins but won 14 legs for the day yesterday, which for someone that picked up 4 points, that's pretty much the maximum you can
59.
get. To put it into context, he won 3 less legs than Keegan Brown, but Keegan won 2 more matches. So it wasn't as if it was completely way off the mark yesterday.
No, indeed. Well, he's looking for a max here.
125.
Well, he just pulls that into the 5, and a bit of frustration there creeping in from Grundy.
$133. Robbie require 136.
Well, not much he could have done about the fact that he left himself on the bogey after dart 2. Grundy 6 then here to get the breaker throw. Double 8. And that would have added the 136 to the 142.
$58.
So it's double
Robbie
4 then
8.
for Rob Grundy. For a
James on the
13
fourth
dart
leg.
leg.
Rob Grundy.
And he leads by 3 legs to 1.
5th leg, Rob 2 for row
3 from 6
Game
on the Dublin on the outer ring for Rob Grundy.
I mean this as an absolute compliment. He's getting his claws stuck in here, Rob Grundy.
81.
Yeah, seems to be a bit of fire in his belly, doesn't there, today? Well, here comes Callum.
180.
2 darts were sat up perfectly to receive a 3rd. Julie gets a maximum.
Well, we'll see what riposte the Welshman has, because Grundy is really beginning to fire on all cylinders. Has to be perfect from here on in, and he's not going to be perfect in this particular leg. And you can tell by the shake of the head that A, he was thinking about the perfect leg, and B, that slip into the 1 makes life hard work, because all of a sudden what gains he made from the max has been pretty much cancelled out.
Which is pretty much along the same lines as what he did yesterday. He was finding the maximums, but wasn't following up behind with a heavy score. He was finding a 45 or a 41.
95.
Just diverted the wrong side into the 95. Well, in terms of 2 treble hitting, they both hit 5 in this particular game. But it's Grundy's 1 treble score on a more consistent basis, which is just leaving him lurking around finishes after 12, 15. He's had 10 1 treble or 1 big treble turns in this particular contest.
140.
Great darts again by Grundy. Leaves himself a 2 darter when he returns.
43. Robbie require 45.
The 142 felt like a real turning point at the time. Turns out it might well have been the decisive factor in this contest, because from the second he hit that, Rob Grundy has dominated this game,
37.
but he hasn't wrapped it up just yet.
Callum, you require 142.
Well, I was going for the treble 17 there for another one for tops, but he's the wrong side of the wire. Well, he leaves himself tops if
Robbie
he returns.
8.
But it's Grundy looking at double 4 for the match.
Game shot.
And makes absolutely no mistake on it. The 142 was the real turning point. Once Rob Grundy hit that, he had control of the game, and he never let that lead slip. A 4-1 success, a big win for him, and a defeat which could have real consequences for Callum Goffin. Next up, it's the league leader Keegan Brown. He can open up a 6-point gap at the top of the table. It feels like a game on or game over clash as he takes on the Belgian, Brian Roman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Rob Grundy take a 4-1 victory over Callum Goffin. Was the same result yesterday for that game. Now, to the hockey, we have Keegan Brown, who tops the table at the moment against Brian Roman. Keegan 4 points clear at this point in time, but it's Brian Roman, age 29, from Antwerp. International Pairs 3 winner against Keegan Brown, the 33-year-old from Newport on the Isle of Wight. Series 12, Week 2 winner. And he's got his pink shirt on. Known for his pink, obviously, along with Scott Mitchell.
Yes, all looks well with the world now. Keegan Brown is wearing pink. Not that his blue shirt looked ugly or anything. It was actually quite a nice swanky shirt, but it didn't look right, Keegan Brown not wearing pink. It would be like if Dave Chisnell rocked up to Eurotour wearing blue. It might be the nicest shade of blue ever, but but it just doesn't feel right.
First leg,
It's
Brian
just not
2
yellow,
for
is it?
Roper.
It's
not.
Chizzy.
Game on.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen Chizzy in anything but yellow.
His first World Championship at the Lakeside in 2009, he did wear a rather striking
131.
red number.
Ah.
And of course, he did play for England once at the World Cup of Darts in the white and red.
Yeah, well, that's uniform. But it's Keegan
140.
that gets us underway.
Keegan's a slow starter this week, or at least that's what the stats tend to
100.
suggest. He's won 4 out of 5 on both days. The one game he's lost has been his opener.
Right, he's a couple of games in now to the days, although it's his first
59.
match. A couple of games into the flow, so maybe that's a settler for him.
85.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure he's one that enjoys being first out to bat. A little bit more time in the practice room to get ready for the games, and now very much he hopes in the swing of it. It's a man who's got off to the
57.
quicker start. On throw, 6 on 185 to get himself up and running.
99.
Leaves himself on 86 when he returns, and I have to mention Raman's finishing towards the end of the day yesterday was prolific. 4 from 4 in
100.
both of his last
Brian,
2
you require
matches.
86.
How's he going to fare today? It's bullseye. Wow,
Game shot
he
on the
starts
first
off
leg.
with the
Brian
perfect
Raman.
start. Pins the bullseye to take out the
Second leg, Keegan
86.
2 for first.
Leads by 1 leg
Game
to
on.
0.
60% he was on his doubles for the day yesterday. 18 hits for 30 attempts, Brian Raman. But it's interesting, he was saying to me this morning as Keegan
180.
piles in the game's first max. Only the second of the day so far. Hang on. Hang on.
180.
They're both on nines.
Have you spoke too soon again, Henry?
Yes. However,
84.
Raman is still on the 9. He's still on it. He's still on it. He's no longer on it.
140.
Oh, Henry, you do get carried away, don't you? Well, it's a very good leg from the pair.
70.
Keegan keying up there for the 167 when he returns.
105. Keegan, you require 167.
Can't be done now. We haven't had a 167 yet, have we?
95. Ryan, you require 76.
It's one of the few missing from the big finish bingo card.
58.
Well, just check his
Keegan, you
pulse
require
because he's missed one.
72.
That's why he's smiling as well. It was quite a big miss as well, wasn't it, there? But it's tops now for Keegan to level.
52. Brian, you require 18.
Raman may split here. Looks like he's going straight for it. He's pulled it. It's double 3.
12.
It's not found, so opportunity
Keegan,
for
you require
Brown
20.
to hold his throw here as he looks at double 10. And
Game
double
shot on the
10 he
second
finds
leg.
with his first
Keegan Brown.
start. Levels, and it's 1-1.
Third leg, Brian
Gilted's
2
chance
for
to take
first.
control of this
Game
game
on.
missed by Brian Raman. Remember, if he's got any chance of winning this group today, has to win this opener, probably has to win every
60.
game. And everybody will be in the Brian Raman corner because a win for him keeps Keegan at bay.
Well, this match yesterday
134.
was a 4-3 result in Keegan's favour.
60. $100.
Good find with the last start there from Keegan. Raman
100.
finds the same.
Brian's just got to be a little bit wary here because Keegan's just beginning to work his way into the contest. You mentioned not been the quickest out the gate this week, but it's almost as if because he survived that scare in the previous leg, got away with one, Roman missing a few darts at the double and then messing around aside. He's won that and it feels like it's giving him a bit of confidence and
Keegan,
giving a
you
little
require
bit of a boost. He's got
127.
6 here from 127 to lead for the first time.
$47.
Well, that 140 beforehand for Keegan Brown. Blocked with the first dart, moved across the oche and found the treble 20 bed on 2 occasions
65.
for the 140.
Keegan, you require 80.
Now he's looking at 80 to break the throw of Roman. 20 then for tops.
60.
He's just underneath. So outside chance for Roman
Brian, you
as
require
he looks at 160.
Well, he's not going to provide the goods,
44.
and so
Keegan, you require
Brown
20.
for the break. Looking at double 10. Now up for double 5. Just on the inside. However, in some weird
score.
way, you'd back
Brian,
Roman
you
more
require
for 116
116.
than you would free in hand at a double.
Well, he does find the treble, double 18.
98.
He's on the inside of the wire.
Keegan, you require 20.
So again, opportunity for Brown to break. And he does
Game shot on
so.
the third leg.
Finds
Keegan
the
Brown.
double 10. Leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Keegan 2 for
When
a
you
first.
think about it, over the years,
on.
there's been some great male players that have worn pink as their primary shirt colour. Keegan Brown, Scott Mitchell, Peter Manley.
Of course, Peter. I was trying to think of the other one. I was thinking, who is it? But yes, of course, Peter Manley.
Before he
92.
decided to go for the Flamingos. A few players on tour that wear
39.
pink as well.
Do you know the story behind the pink and the flamingos?
Oh, is this
For Peter Manley.
story time with Trina?
97.
Well, what it is Peter and Chrissy got married in Vegas and they stay at the Flamingo Hotel. Hence, that's why they have the flamingos. And you'll always see Chrissy at a women's series. She brings her own glass
128.
and it's flamingos. So there's a bit of a flamingo theme for Pete and Chrissy.
Story time with Trina Gulliver.
100.
Who needs a tungsten teaser?
Well, I was best woman at their
81.
wedding, so if I didn't know that, I'd be
Keegan,
I'd
you
be in
require
trouble.
147.
147 for Brown. He couldn't clear the reds.
52. Ryan, you require
103 then
103.
for Roman. Well, he's missed the big 11,
71.
and that could cost him the leg.
Keegan, you require 95.
It's not the first time that when he's needed a big number for something, he's just lapsed a little bit in terms of concentration. Happened with the single one to hit the treble one a couple of legs ago. Is Keegan Brown going to punish him like he did in that leg? That
70.
is as close as you can get without finding the target.
Brian, you require 32.
It's double 16 though for Roman to break straight back and level. Looking at double 8
Game
and
shot on the
double
fourth
80
leg.
finds
Brian Roman.
to break straight back, and it's 2-2.
Fifth leg, Brian 2 for row first.
Desmond.
Game on.
Just out of interest, Henry, do you have a friend called Desmond?
95.
I don't have any friends, let alone one called Desmond.
$60. 100. 100. $42.
Well, bit of an indifferent kind of leg here. Two trebles found though for Keegan Brown.
$44.
Well, that last start was for 18s, but he really snatched that. Pulled it right into the 4 bed.
57.
Door ajar for a man. Yes, Keegan's left himself on a finish, but the 150 an uphill task. But it's an uphill task from here, shall I say, for
75.
Bry. Picks up the ball with the last.
Keegan, you
I don't
require
think he'll do a
150.
Ryan Joyce here, do you? 3 bullseyes. No is the answer.
Yeah, Ryan Joyce, the man who hit 3 bullseyes and then shrugged it off
42.
as if nothing ever happened.
Brian, you require
Oh, yeah,
145.
he's so laid back, and he. The 145 will not go.
97.
Good last start though.
Keegan, you require 108.
So to re-establish the lead at 3-2, he is going to get a dart. And that dart's a double 16. And that dart
92.
moves on the inside.
Brian, you require 48.
So to move ahead, it's double 16 for Rahman.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Pins
Brian
it
Rahman.
with his last start. Holds his throw.
6th leg, Keegan to throw first.
Takes a
Game
3-2
on.
lead.
For Keegan, is the game 1 woes going to continue? Lost his opening match on Monday. Lost
93.
his opening match on Tuesday. And he's a leg away from that same fate becoming apparent here on Wednesday. Rahman against the throw, kicking off 140, taking advantage of a little bit of a slip from Keegan in visit 1 of the leg.
96. $57.
Well, can Keegan jump all over that? Would love a max here.
$96.
140 leaves him on a finish, and that sat perfectly for a second to join.
100.
He'll be desperately disappointed that he didn't find another there because dart 1 was sat succulently.
It was indeed, wasn't it?
60.
Only 60 for Brown, though. Does leave a finish, but it's Rahman that could put himself into a better position here.
95. Keegan,
Only
you
one way
require
to go for this.
156.
2 treble 20s and double 18. And if he doesn't get it, he might lose the game.
100.
Does find the treble with
Brian,
his
you
last
require
start.
109.
But it's 109 for Rahman for the match. Double 16 and
Game
double
shot
16
and
he
a
finds
match
to take
for
the
Rahman.
4-2 victory over Keegan Brown. Keegan Brown proving to be a bit of a bugbear at the beginning of today's play, but it's Brian Rahman that takes the victory. Coming up after the break, we have Jose Jasica against Rob Grundy. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Brian Roman take a 4-2 victory over Keegan Brown. Keegan not starting off his day with a win from all 3 matches for him over the last 3 days. Now we have Rob Grundy.
First leg,
Jose
Jose to
Justicia.
throw first. Game on.
This result yesterday was 4-3 in favour of Rob, and on Monday 4-1 in favour of Rob. So Jose definitely looking to get his own back. However,
140.
the way Rob's playing at the moment, it's looking unlikely.
140.
Rob winning his first game of today's play against Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 1. 4 from 9 on his Dublin.
95.
And the 1-4-2 checkout. Jose being defeated
31.
4-0 in his first game of today's play. Game number 1 against Tomoya Goto.
$45.
So 6 from here for Justicia to get this opening leg up and running. For Grundy, he did a really good job of getting his nose in front
100.
against Callum Goffin in his previous game and then keeping that advantage.
$93. Jose, you require 90.
Double 15 for Jose. Double 15 is found for Jose. Holds his throw and takes the first leg of the match.
Now that's more like
Second
it.
leg,
That's
Rob
more
to throw
productive
first. Game on.
from El Comodín Español.
He holds his throw in 15 darts.
140.
As Grundy kicks off with a 140. Jose
140.
does the very same.
Jose with just a solitary win to his name so far in this group, looking to
135.
double up, and this being used as handy practice as he plays at the World Cup of Darts, representing Team Spain alongside Cristo Reyes
100.
next week at the Eissporthalle in Frankfurt. Not the only person from the Super Series to be playing at the World Cup this year.
44.
Super Series regulars, past and present, will be involved in that tournament. The one that won't be is a certain Simon Whitlock for the first time, because our pal Leakey, Adam Leake, is going to be
59.
taking his mantle, having picked up a PDC tour card. You've got the likes of Stefan Belmont and Marcel Walton, who are actually a team here last year at the international pairs. Adam Zavada and Stowe Bunce representing Team USA in that particular
100.
tournament.
Rob, you require
Go
42.
through some more in just a second.
It's 42 for Grundy. He's just hit the 10, so it's double 16 now.
Game shown the
He makes
second leg.
no
Rob
mistake
Grundy.
with the double 16. Levels up at
Third
one
leg,
apiece.
Jose to throw first.
14
Game
dart
on.
leg there for Grundy.
You've got Seb Białecki, who was very much a regular the first couple of years of the Super Series, representing
93.
Team Poland. Adam Leake, as we mentioned. Adam Gavlas, weekly winner here last year. He's in the Czechia team alongside Karel Sedlacek, who is looking to qualify for the World Match Play for the first time. Former series winner Darius
93.
Labanauskas is in there, whilst our friend Mindaugas Barauskas is also representing Lithuania. David Cameron representing Canada.
96.
Nicolas Toulier representing France alongside Thibaut Tricol. And the Japan team is Motomu Sakai and Haruki Muramatsu. How we'd love to see Motomu here at the
98.
Super Series. Also some new nations taking part for the first time, such as Mongolia. I'm sure.
31.
What are their names? What are their names, Henry? Tell me.
Hold on.
Give yourself a moment.
$85.
Eltan Turkor Mayagamurusan and Ganzarig Ligavalsaran.
Very well done. Rather you than me.
45.
But Mongolia really is a place bursting at the seam in terms of the sport. Some really good players coming through the JDC from that particular part of the world. Give it 5-10 years. I genuinely think they
85.
They could almost be like a Poland in the respect of they're going to have players that filter through. Whether they make that heavy step straight away, probably not. But I think they could be a real competitive force in the not too
60.
distant future.
Rob, you require 140.
Well, in the meantime, it's Rob that gets a 3-dart combination first. It's not going to be converted. Looking for the treble 20 to leave himself tops.
60.
As for Jose, looking for a 2-treble visit. Only he finds the 1.
100.
But it's 80 now for
Rob,
Grundy.
you require 80.
For a break of throat. Double 10 then. Double 5.
70.
He's high of the target.
Jose, you require
So Jose
76.
gets a chance to hold throw here. 16 now for Tops. And Tops
Game
is
show on the
found to
third
hold
leg.
his throw.
Jose Justicia.
And he leads by 2 legs to 1.
Full flag, Rob, 2.
Halfway
for
towards what will
first.
be only a second victory
Game on.
of the week. In fact, we forgot to mention one of our very own colleagues in terms of players playing at the World Cup, because Devon Peterson's back in the South Africa squad this time around. And just have a look at Team Denmark.
45.
Andreas Tov Jorgensen, seen him here a few times. Very much a popular character when he's here in Portsmouth. He's going to be representing Team Denmark alongside Jonas Gravason. Tell you another team to look out for.
100.
Team Finland. Jani Havisto is playing some really good stuff on the Nordic and Baltic Tour. He's with Jonas Masselin this year. But watch out for a player by the name of Mio Varilla, 21 years of age. Just only started playing on
100.
that circuit, but he's already qualified for a Euro Tour and picked up a tour title. Very good talent. And that, by the way, is a Finland team without the Nordic and Baltic
100.
champion Teemu Harju.
They sound dangerous.
27 Super Series players will be at the World Cup, including Ben Robb as well from Team New Zealand.
59. $81.
I mean, technically, Luke Humphries and Johnny Clayton have been in this building, but not played in this building.
$85.
Well, Jose here looking to set this up.
100.
Finds a turn to leave Shanghai on 20s. Grundy would love the 180. Falls short with his second dart.
100. Jose, you require
So
120.
Justicia here looking at 120 to open up a 3-1 lead in this game. But straying wide into the 5 means that Grundy can prepare to return for 112 to
44.
bring this game back to Desmond.
Rob, you require 112.
That's double 16 for the 112 checkout.
80.
Oh, and he's just bent the wire there.
Jose, you require 76.
So a chance for Jose to increase his lead even further. It's tops then.
36.
And he's high. So reprieve for Grundy.
Rob, you require 32.
See, looks once more. Double 16 for a holder throw.
Jose Justicia has the throw here to get this
Fifth leg,
game
Jose
wrapped
to
up,
throw first.
to get
Game
just
on.
his second win of the week, and to really put pay to any chances Rob Grundy has of winning this Group A.
Yeah, and there you're seeing Rob Grundy in the background, stood at the water table, shaking his head.
80.
He knew that was important to stay with him. He's made it all the more difficult for himself now.
75.
That's something we didn't see of him much yesterday with Rob. The frustration, we didn't see it because he was playing well. But on these few
60.
occasions now, he's showing the frustration because he's having a few unfortunate darts and a few darts going wide.
$125.
2 perfect first darts, but frustration again with the third.
It's just not really. I know he's averaging 86 with 6 darts a double, but it's not felt like he's properly been able to get going in this contest, Rob Grundy. Not in the way that he did in his opening match against Callum Goffin, at least, anyway.
Well, it's 1 from 7 on the outer ring for Grundy, and that's been the issue in this game.
60.
Whereas it's 3 from 7 for Jose.
And sometimes you don't have to be the best
57.
player. You just got to be the one that takes the opportunities when they arise.
Well, Jose has left the 170.
$100.
As Grundy
Jose, you
finds
require
the turn to leave himself
170.
141. So 2 treble 20s for the bullseye would have been the shot.
58.
It's not to be, so Grundy
Robbie
gets a
require
chance at the
141.
141.
Well, it was the 142 in his previous game that really lit the fuse. But the 141 isn't going to go, and Justicia needs just the 1 treble here off the back of the 112 to give himself a match dart to win what would only be
95.
his second match of the week
Jose,
so
require
far.
112.
It's been a testing, trying time of it for the Spaniard, but he has a chance here to turn his fortunes around. The 112 won't go.
37.
Grundy back for the break to get himself back into
Robbie
the
require
match.
46.
Double 16 then. Double
Game
16
shot
is
on the fifth
found
leg. Rob
to
Grundy.
save the defeat for Grundy.
Sixth
breaks
leg,
the
Rob
throw
to throw first.
of Jose.
Game on.
Now finds himself throwing to level the match and take us to a deciding leg.
Well, the trend of today has been 4-0, 4-1, followed by a 4-2, so this game should go 4-3, judging by that logic. But Rob Grundy's looking to buck a
100.
trend because it seems as if over the course of this group, players throwing first have started strongly. Now, on Monday, each of the first 5 games went with throw.
100.
Yesterday, each of the first 6 went with throw. And this morning, 3 games played, and the players throwing first, Tomoya Goto, Rob Grundy and Brian Amann, have won their respective matches.
125. $123.
So going on them statistics, you're saying that Jose will win this
4-3.
4-3.
$100.
That's good darts from Jose. Leaves himself 144 after 9. Grundy here, searching for that treble, and he finds 2 of them there. That's brilliant darts. Leave himself 36. But will the 144 go? Not on this occasion. Needed the second for the double 12.
88.
And now Grundy, a clear shot at double 18 to level.
To take us all the way to a last leg decider. He scrapped very well from 3-1 behind as Rob Grundy. Double 9.
No
but
score.
He's put it low into the double 14. And all the hard work that Rob Grundy's done to get himself back into the match may count for nothing, because Justicia looks at tops to get just a second win of the week.
21.
But he's missed 2 opportunities to do exactly that.
And surely from here, Grundy must level. 3 in hand at double 18. Double 9 then. Double 9 he finds to take us all the way.
Rob Grundy.
It's 3-3.
7 for final leg. Jose 2 for row first. Game on.
All the way we go. A 4-0 was followed by a 4-1, followed by a 4-2, and now we're going to get a 4-3. But in what direction is this game going to be won in 7?
Now, the 2 previous matches that they have played has gone in Rob's favour. Will this be a third, or will Jose gain another 2 points
60.
to add to his 2 that he achieved on day 1 here with the Modus Super Series?
96.
Big moments. And it's Grundy who's directing traffic in this last leg.
Yeah, and the puff of the cheeks there was relieved
60.
that that last one found the treble 20 bed. Just snuck in the corner, didn't it?
In is in.
59.
However, he's opened up the door here, Grundy, for Justicia. That 2 treble turn has just been cancelled out.
85.
Well, he finds 1 treble. Was looking for more. Is Grundy back in the treble 20 bed?
140.
He finds a 140.
A 140 which puts himself on a makeable finish after a dozen. Just the 1 treble needed to give himself a poke at the double to
58.
win this match. Remember, a game which he had trailed by 3 legs to 1, shall I say. He was seemingly all at sea. But has he found a way to escape? The 117 isn't going to go.
Treble 18
57.
was the target,
Jose
not found. So Jose, a chance of the 157. It's not going to go. So Grundy will return for 60 for the match.
85. Robbie requires 60.
To get the job done and to complete the comeback. From 3-1 down, Rob Grundy's going to have 2 darts at double top to win the match. Huge moment. Huge finds.
And a match, Rob
And that
Grundy.
puts Rob Grundy to within a couple of points of Keegan Brown at the top of the group. And for KB, he may well feel as if the walls are beginning to close in on him. A puff of the cheek from Rob Grundy, because that was hard work. He had to come back from 3-1 down to win it in a decider. But win it, he does. We're going to see Keegan Brown next. He takes on Tomoya Goto. Massive game for the Needle.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, Rob Grundy scrapped a win from Jose Justicia. It was looking like Jose was going to get 2 more points to his table. But Grundy came back from 3-1 down to take the 4-3 victory. And now we have Keegan Brown and Tomoya Goto. Big game for Keegan. He lost his first match.
First leg, Keegan
has
to
been
throw first.
The
Game on.
pattern for Keegan, hasn't it? For his first game of each day's play, he has lost that game to Brian Roman by 4 legs to 2. As for Tomio Goto, he won his first match against Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 0.
And knowing Keegan like I know Keegan, he can sometimes be somewhat of the
84.
superstitious sort. So he'll probably think, losing that first game means I'm going to win my last 4. And he will take that because it means that he would finish the group on 24 points.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think he is that kind of person where he does think of superstition. He likes his pink shirts, although he does play in other colours as well. But the pink shirts are his favourite.
59.
And he's known for them, isn't he, as well? He's known for the colour pink.
Yes, him and Scott Mitchell, when they're together on an hockey, looks like the worst Grease tribute you'll ever see.
134. $125. $59.
Well, Tomoyo won 4 out of his 5 games yesterday. And on Monday,
97.
He only won the 1
Keegan, you
out
require
of 5. So totally turned yesterday on its head in regards to that. As Brown looks at 150, he's the wrong side of the wire.
94. Tomorrow you require 136.
So 136 to get himself up and running and to get an opening leg break. Needs one at some point if he's going to win this contest. No better time than the start, but he's not going to do so with a free figure out. So Keegan's going to return, should get 2 at tops to get
60.
himself up and running in this game. And to get himself, he'd hope, up and running for the day. Double 4, 2 in hand.
52.
Well, he's found himself on the inside again.
And 76.
Goto has the chance again to break as he looks at 76. It's double 18 then. And double 18 he finds for that first break of throw. That he needs, and he leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, Tomoyo to throw first. Game on.
Double 18, found last dart in hand. And for Keegan Brown, if he loses this game, this is where he'll begin to, maybe not panic, but begin to fear the worst somewhat. Because Tomoyo would close in, well, Grundy would have closed in, and one of Roman and Coffin can do the same.
Well, Tomoyo kicks off with a max there.
93.
And it seems a pattern emerging again for Keegan as early doors he's missing his doubles again, which he has done over the last 2 days. Has managed to rectify it as the day has gone on.
95.
But he really needs to get things sorted now. Otherwise, he could find himself in an awkward situation.
80.
Whereas that 4-point lead can be reduced drastically.
I can genuinely see, no matter what the scenario, Tomoyo Goto playing on Saturday. If he keeps up to this standard, even if he doesn't win this Group A, gets in the Group B or Group C,
59.
plays to something similar like this, I don't think he'll have any issues whatsoever in terms of getting to the big one on Saturday.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you there, Henry.
59.
He looks at the
Tomoyo
167.
167.
He can't find the treble 20 on his first dart, so
97.
let's find the treble 19 with his last though. Will return for the 70 as Brown back on 269.
59. Tomoya requires 70.
So for a 2-leg lead, Tomoya Goto looking at 17. He's going to look at the 18s first. Now, doesn't have to chase the 17 and bull here. Doesn't have to chase the bull. And
30.
that's why he looks at sense and sensibility.
Yeah, sensible play. He'll have 3 darts at
145.
tops.
Tomoya requires
It's a
40.
clear bed to lead by 2 legs to 0. Double 10.
20.
Well, he hasn't found the target, so this is a good opportunity for Keegan Brown to break
requires
straight
65.
back as he looks at 65 as tops. Now 10s. And he's right on
45.
the wire.
Tomoya requires 20.
For 2-zip. Double 5.
Game
No
shot on the
mistake.
second leg.
Almost as
Tomoya
if that
Goto.
drop of the dart gave him time just to reset. And reset,
Third leg, Keegan to
readjust,
first.
and
Game
then
on.
aim what he wanted to get has been found, and Goto is 2 to the good. But
81.
let's not make any mistake about the situation. This is beginning to go terribly wrong for Keegan Brown.
$100.
Yeah, he needs to get
100.
his skates on a bit, doesn't he?
Needs to cough up some big trebles.
Needs to hit them doubles, Henry. They have been a bit of a problem. 0 from 4 in
57.
this match so far. He's had the opportunities, just hasn't taken them.
Now this is more like it in terms of the scoring phase. First max of the game, second of the day.
$58. Keegan, you require 140.
So, treble 20, or 18s then.
54.
Leaves himself a potential 2-dart visit. When he returns.
62. Keegan, you require
So
86.
86 then for Keegan to get a leg on the board. That's double 16.
Game
Double
shot on the third
16
leg.
he has found
Keegan
to
Brown.
get that important leg. So only a hold a throw.
Fourth leg, Tomoya to Farofa.
He'll be glad to get
Game on.
on the board. 15 darter there from Keegan Brown, much better.
We're now asking the question of Tomoya Goto. Got the break in the opening leg. Now looking to cash it in here.
60.
Just the 2-ton plus checkouts today. Grundy with the 142. A man with the 109. It's not been a day littered with big finishing, but
100.
it's a day that so far has very much been going the way of the Japanese star Tomoya Goto. 1-4-0 in his opener and looking to take control of his
45.
second game of the session against the table topper, who is having a bit of a disastrous start.
Well, it's only 45 there from Goto, so this is an opportunity for Brown to put in a big score. It looks like he's doing just that. Finds a maximum at a perfect time.
180.
His second of the match. Well,
100.
does find the trouble with his last start. It's important. Keegan needs to back up that 180
40.
and finds himself with a trebleless visit.
$64.
Keegan looking to leave this handy for when he returns. Again,
54.
not a big treble scored.
Looking to wrestle away back into the match is the Needle. But Goto, if he could pile in a couple, will leave himself handy. If he could pile in the lot, he leaves himself on a single to double.
180. Keegan require
That's
127.
two apiece as far as the 180s go. And he needs the treble 19 now for the bullseye.
102.
He's just wide, so Goto gets the opportunity to
Tomoya require 52.
go ahead by 3 legs to 1 here.
That really would have been classy from Keys considering the situation. But a miss is as good as a mile. Goto, 2 in hand, a double top to open up a 2-leg lead again. He's had to survive a dart to be pegged back level.
32.
But he couldn't take full advantage,
Keegan, you
bending the
require
wire.
25.
Double 8 then for Keegan. Double
Game
8 is
from the
found.
fourth
He
leg.
levels.
Keegan
It's
Brown.
2-2.
You know what it is.
Fifth
Desmond.
leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
But Keegan Brown has done a superb job. Trailed this match 2-0, looked outplayed, has dodged a couple of darts to go 3-1 behind, but now has the ascendancy in this game. All of a sudden, he becomes the new favourite. The
60.
game returns to throw, but he kicks off 60. How many times do we see that? A player gets a big break, and then when they come back, throwing first and the leg after, they come up trebleless.
60.
Unfortunately for Keegan, Goto does the same. But he finds a treble on this first visit here.
140.
140 by Keegan. Goto looking for the same and does so.
140.
Neck and neck in this leg. Neck and neck in this match.
Can't split them.
100.
However, Ton does open up the door ajar for Goto. 2 trebles will leave him on a finish. And these the final of darts 2 and 3. Unable to muster. So Keegan's going to get 6 darts from here
59.
to lead this match for the first time. Remember, he had trailed by 2 legs to 0 early on in the running. He's taken the 1 off.
Recovers
115.
well on the 19s. Finds 2 treble 19s after that disappointing first dart. Where he hits 1.
44.
So it's 86 then to go ahead
Keegan,
for the
you're
very
required
first time in
86.
this match.
And he's got the luxury of time. He's got the luxury of 6. Double 16. Only
Game
needs the
from the fifth
114 darter
Keegan
from
Brown.
2-0 behind. Keegan Brown has rescued the situation and finds
6
himself
leg
3-2
Tomoya
in
to
front.
throw first.
Yeah, you can see
Game
him
on.
there just saying to himself, come on, let's go. It's doubling starting to come to fruition.
100.
And all of a sudden, it switches the other way, doesn't it? Now it's Tomoya Goto, the player, chasing the game. All of a sudden, the pressure's on his shoulders for the first time.
140.
Yeah, and that moving ahead by 3 legs to 2 has really spurred Keegan on. Kicks off this leg with a 140.
58.
One thing you've never been able to question with Keegan is his character. Whatever the situation, he'll always try and find a way. He may not always be able to, but you know that he's going to give absolutely everything to the cause.
100%.
81.
Again, recovers well with the last dart there.
93.
A bit of a save there from Goto. Finds treble 18.
$43.
With that 43 from Brown. Gives Goto the opportunity here. Try and find a big treble.
60.
Can't do so.
$53.
Well, it's just gone a little bit bitty, hasn't it, this leg?
It's like both players know exactly what's at stake right now, but Tomoya with the darts, with the ascendancy, and finding a couple of big
121.
trebles has put himself in control. Not ideal the last, because it means he may only get one dart at a double, but he's going to get the opportunity nonetheless.
96. Tomoya requires 69.
Which route will he take? Double 6 then. Oh, and he's
No
pulled
score.
it into the double 10. And reprieve for Brown.
Keegan, you require 88.
He looks at 88 for the match.
Goto's bust the 69. Can Brown finish it off? Double 14.
Game shot.
Flick off
And a
the
match,
flight.
Keegan Brown.
And that the match-winning double. And that really was hard work for Keegan Brown. But what character he showed. Trailed by 2-0. Looked outgunned. Looked outplayed. But he managed to rattle off 4 on the spin. Yes, at times he had to rely on misses and Tomoya Goto. But you've got to be on the scene to take the chances when they arise. And he now moves 4 points clear at the top of the table. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Keegan Brown got the better of Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 2. Game 6 is a meeting between Callum Goffin and Brian Roman. Both players locked on 12 points in the table. One will move on to 14, and the winner guaranteed to move into 3rd place in the Group A standings. It's Keegan Brown who leads away. That win before the break is Tomoya coming back from 2-0 behind to win 4-2, has put him 4 clear of Rob Grundy and 4 clear of whoever wins this particular match. Now, both players can keep their hopes alive. The loser will find themselves out the race. And Callum Goffin's still to play Keegan Brown later on in the session. So if he wins this, he could still really pile it upon the needle, but would need another slip from elsewhere.
$85.
Well, it's one apiece in this match as well, in this fixture, I should say.
100.
Callum with the victory on Monday and Roman with the victory yesterday. And already one apiece maximums in this match.
What a leg this is from Roman. But the problem is he could potentially find himself on a 10 darter. He would have hit the triple 15 and still lost the leg.
And it is double 18 for Callum. Double 9. He's on the inside, so opportunity knocks here. Former Roman for a breaker throw, looking at tops and double 10.
45.
Well on the inside of the wires.
Callum, you require 9.
Well, the arrow smithing was spiffing until we got to the doubling.
Double 2.
5.
Not found.
Brian, you require
So double
10.
5. He might split. No, he's going straight for it. Finds it with his second dart. Breaks the throw of Goffin and leads by 1 leg to 0. The 14 dart leg. And it could have been way less than that.
Game on.
He's the type of player, Brian, as well, that when he's really on it, because of the pace, because of the way he goes about his business, 99. He can tie you up in knots in next to no time at all.
$59. $46. $137.
Great darts by Goffin.
$100.
A ton found by Roman.
Down to the last.
100.
Feels like it's one of them groups which could well have a dosage of drama as we head towards its
60.
final stages, its final furlongs.
That's great darts from Callum to leave himself 65 when he returns.
64.
So 65 then.
Callum, you require 65.
To break straight back. Oh, he's found the 5. 20 then for tops.
25.
Just high.
Brian, you require 132.
Well, it's missed the opportunity. Needed the 25 or the bullseye to start the shot off.
Callum, you require 40.
Now it's tops for Goffin. Tops is found by Goffin to level and break straight back.
Good game.
Third leg, Callum to throw first.
16 darter as well for Goffin.
Really, really enjoyable stuff up to press from the pair.
134. $100.
You can see Roman there, just looking disappointed not to find another treble there. Knows that the way Callum's playing at the moment, he needs to
100.
hit 2 treble visits.
100. $81. 100. 42.
Disappointing last start for Callum. Does leave a finish of 144 though.
60.
And only 60
Callum, you require
for a man.
144.
Leaves him 141, but it's 2 treble 20s. Would have been. Goes into the 1. Does pick
78.
off the treble 90.
Brian, you require 141.
Great darts.
Callum, you require
Super darts
66.
from Rahman to leave himself 32. Will he get the opportunity?
Well, he's half the score. What's he thinking? He's thinking double 10.
46.
But double 10 isn't there to bail him out,
Brian, you require
much to his
32.
very visible frustration.
1 in hand for a breaker throw.
Game shot on
And
the
he
third
finds a
leg.
way through,
Cameraman.
moves across the hockey, and does indeed break the throw of Goffin and
Full
leads
flag,
by
Brian,
2 legs to
throw
1.
First. Game on.
The man gets his nose in front.
96.
And now really looking to run away with that lead. That's been a bit of a problem for Callum. He's finding the first treble quite well, but there's just 1 too many darts that are just diverting into the 5s.
Yeah, you could see there that he pushed that dart rather than threw it.
95. $43. 100.
Does well to find a ton there. Goes straight through the middle of the 2 previous darts. And over the top to find that treble 20 bed.
90. 58.
Rahman on 152 after 12. And Callum
140.
finds a
Brian, you require
140.
152.
The shot is not going to go this time.
52.
So Coffin here
Callum,
looking
you
at
require
103
103.
to get the break back and to level this match up at 2-2. Treble 17 for double 16. Unable to muster. So the man looking at a ton.
51.
And this
Brian, you require
to
100.
establish a 2-leg gap in this match.
Treble 18 was the
52.
target. With his second
Callum, you
dart, but he was
require
some distance
52.
away from that. Goffin looking at tops now to break the
Game shot on the
throw
fourth
and
leg.
level straight
Callum
back.
Goffin.
17 dart leg.
5th leg, Callum to throw
Now
first.
we're back on throw.
Game on.
Desmond!
2-2.
Well, it's following the trend of yesterday, isn't it, of all these tight, tense games? Hope you bought your lunch and
42.
maybe your dinner, Trina, because we could be here for quite some time.
$135.
Well, just to the left of a max there from Rahman. And a loose start for Callum. Corrects with the second.
81. 99.
Well, in the next game, we will give you Wednesday's Tungsten teaser.
75.
Because Tungsten tea break didn't really work.
$100.
Sugar 19's here. Does so. We'll stay there.
133.
Great
Final
darts
require
from
167.
Callum Goffin. Leaves himself with 170. But it's Roman looking at 167, and that will not go.
97. Callum, you require 170.
Well, Roman has hit this week, but Gotham isn't going to hit him back where it hurts. And so Roman looking at 70
100.
to lead 3-2
Brian, you
and then
require 70.
have the darts in the next leg to get this game wrapped up. It's going to be one dart, a double 16.
38. Callum, you require
Frustration
70.
there. Just pulled it, didn't he? It opens the door for Goffin for a hold of throw. Double
James on the
14. What a
fifth
shot
leg.
there
Callum
by
Goffin.
Callum Goffin. Holds his throw, but
Sixth
leads
leg,
by
Brian,
3
for
games to
first.
2.
Come on.
Brian Roman is going to sense opportunity missed, and a major opportunity missed.
44.
He should be leading by 3 legs to 2 rather than trailing. Had the opportunity, didn't he, at the double.
137.
Just gave it a little bit too much shoulder and put it wide.
100.
Callum Goffin, it may well be the olive branch that he needs. An opportunity to get himself back into proceedings. A member still to play. Keegan Brown.
140.
In fact, they meet in game 13, the first match of the final
99.
round of fixtures on this Wednesday afternoon.
$54.
Again, the 170 is left. Lost count of how many times it was left
80.
yesterday, Henry.
Callum, you require
Is it
170.
going to go on this occasion? Just to the left of the treble 20.
80.
He's got to work on that between now and the end of the week if he's going to have some tangible success. He's got to keep it
98.
straight here. And if he
Callum, you
does,
require 90.
he'll be guaranteed a poke at the bullseye to win this contest. But again, it's another drift. He's making life hard work. Fair play. He recovers with dart 2.
70.
The tops just drops low.
Brian, you require 80.
So could we be going to a deciding leg? Yes, we are.
James shot on the 6th flag.
As
Brian
Roman
Roman.
takes out 80.
7 from 5 leg.
3-3.
Callum to throw first. Game on.
Callum has the darts.
Effectively, this is a game on or game over leg for this pair in terms of trying to win
44.
this group. The winner has an opportunity to do so. The loser would just lose this match and probably lose touch with Keegan Brown, but they'd also find themselves embroiled in a battle just to get into Group B
57.
on Thursday and Friday night. Such is the tight and tentative nature of this Group A.
Callum with that loose start yet again.
41.
Tries to recover. Only finds 41.
140.
Roman finding a 140. At the best of times for him.
Game 6 of 15 on this Wednesday
100.
morning. The final match from the second round's worth of play. Every player after this will have 3 more to complete their complement of
100.
15 in this Group A. And Roman against the throw has control. Goffin has to fill it up to leave a finish. He's not going to do so, which means the Belgian has
100.
6 darts from here to wrap it up 4-3 to win what has been a real tit-for-tat contest.
140.
Super darts from Roman. Gives himself a comfortable 2-dart finish.
125. Brian, you require 64.
That's a pressure applied. It's double 8.
Game shot.
Double 8
And a match.
is found
Brian
by
Roman.
Brian Roman to narrowly get over the line for the 4-3 victory over Callum Goffin. It was a real scrap towards the end, wasn't it? But it's Brian that comes out on top. And after the break, we have Jose and Keegan.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Brian Roman needed a stroke of luck before the break to get over the line against Callum Goffin 4-3. For Keegan Brown, the league lead, he's won one, lost one so far today, both by 4-2 scoreline. He lost out to Brian Roman in the opener and then beat Tomoya Goto from 2-0 behind. So he still has a 4-point lead, but there is perhaps a little sign of vulnerability about him. We're going to see him in our next game. It's Jose Justicia. I think we're going to learn a lot more about Keegs in that particular match. As for Grundy and Brian Roman, they're the two closest chasers. And as you can see, it's very tight as well in terms of who's going to get into Group B or Group C. So it's plenty to play for over the course of the next 9 games as we head towards the final furlong of this Group A. And we're going to see the bookenders go head-to-head as top of the table, Keegan Brown takes on bottom of the pile, Jose Justicia. For Jose, he's looking to get just his 2nd win of this group. As for Keegan Brown, he's looking for a 2nd wind in this particular group. That wind which will see him over the finishing line.
First leg,
He
Jose
did win
throw first.
his previous game against Tomoyo Goto. Did Keegan Brown by 4 legs to 2. We've established that Keegan is a slow starter.
57.
Over the last 2 days has lost his first games of the day. And he did so again today with his game against
99.
Brian Roman.
I don't know about you, Trina, but I thought Keegan showed a lot of character to get over the line against Tomoyo Goto. Trailed 2-0, and Goto did have chances to go 3-0 up in that game. It could have gone very south very quickly. But, okay, it wasn't him at his absolute best, but he found a level and he dug in, really did dig in to pick those 2 points up.
121.
Yeah, well, one thing we forget about Keegan is he does have a vast amount of experience. You know, a youth champion
60.
back in the day, long time ago. He's not that old, really. But, you know, he has a vast amount of experience.
99.
Tour card holder as well in the past. And he's a great player. And he will use that experience to help get him over the line
42.
in situations like that.
Well, his CV is something that 90% of players who have ever played on the professional circuit would swap
130.
limbs for. Last 16 of the World Championship, last 16 of the World Match Play, played at the Grand Prix twice, made the quarterfinals of the Grand Slam in 2014,
86.
made the quarterfinals of the World Series finals back in 2023. As Brown looks at 8-8, now 4-4.
Game show on the
Finds
first
it.
leg. Keegan Brown.
First blood to Brown.
Second leg, Keegan to
Breaks the
throw
throat
first.
of Jose in 15 darts.
Game on.
Continue Henry.
Winner of 2 Players' Championship events, 7 years removed, 2015 and 2022. He was actually rather unlucky because he lost his tour card at the end of that season. So he did win it back, but because he
84.
lost the tour card initially, all of his money got deleted off his order of merit. Now, when he lost his tour card, he was actually in the provisional spaces for the year after's World Match Play.
100.
But of course, because he lost the card, that money has to come off the system. And who knows what kind of swings and roundabouts moment that might have been in Keegan's career.
134.
Not been back to Blackpool since.
$100.
Well, as he told us the other day as well, he came runner-up to Jeff Smith in the Toronto Open only a couple of weeks ago.
137.
So his form is clearly there.
$81. Keegan, you require 146.
146. Another one of them. Unable to find.
114.
Does find the treble 18 though. Very nice from Keegan Brown to leave a 32.
$85. Keegan, you require 32.
Double 16 then for Keegan. Just moves across. It's a little bit blocked, and you can see the angle of the darts as it goes
Game
past.
on the
But
second
that
leg.
third dart
Keegan
is
Brown.
perfect, and he leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, Jose
He
to
is
throw
finding
first.
something.
Game on.
30 darts for the first 2 legs. Back-to-back 15s. Is it all clicking for Keegan?
134. $99.
Well, certainly looking green around the gills now, isn't he, Keegan Brown?
45. 140.
You just knew that was going to be a 140 there. It was an open bed.
45. 98.
And again, 164 left. Was taken out by Callum Goffin in game number 13 of yesterday's
60.
play against Brian Roman.
164.
It's not going to go on this occasion for Keegan Brown.
42.
Unable to do anything in terms of getting the bullseye, but it's still in a very good position. 1-2-2, which, if I remember rightly, is a very famous chick out from once upon a time in his career.
He needs the treble. Finds the treble. Can he find the bullseye?
97.
He's just south.
Jose, you require 78.
So this to get a foothold back into this match. It's double top for Jose.
58.
Our second dart, a
Keegan,
little
you require
high, wasn't it?
25.
It's double 8 for Keegan Brown. Now double 4.
17.
Chance then for Jose
you
to get
require
a leg on the
20.
board here as he looks at double 10. Just on the inside.
Keegan, you require 8.
Keegan saying to himself, 2-2s, please.
6.
Just high. Justicia back in
Jose,
this
you
leg.
require
Can he
10.
get himself back into this match?
Surely. Oh,
No score.
wow, he's bent the wire with the last dart and he
Keegan,
can't
you
quite
require
believe
2.
it's not in.
Game shot on the third
Keegan
leg.
finds
Keegan
the double
Brown.
1. Eventually, he's getting concerned that his doubling issues
Fourth
are
leg, Keegan
starting to
2
creep
for
back in there. It
first.
is 3 from 12 for him, but he
Demon.
does lead by 3 legs to 0. And he's throwing for the match.
We're getting to that stage of the group where performances are irrelevant, results are the be-all and end-all.
97.
Double break accrued, and now has the darts in his hand to win this game. Picks off a big treble to start.
81.
And as you can see, Jose Justicia yet to pin anything. 7 attempts at a double,
27.
none converted up to press.
For 140.
Good 140 from Jose.
$57.
Only 57 found by Keegan Brown, a trebleless visit.
$83.
Well,
43.
the road back for Jose Justicia is a long and winding run, but if he can get this one back, he would then have the darts to return the game to 3-2, and all of a sudden,
85.
what looked like, for a time, one-way traffic would all of a sudden become a contest again.
Yeah, a dart on the floor for Keegan. Something that we see quite often from him as he
Jose, you require
holds the dart
112.
quite lightly. That's 112. Will not go for Justicia.
72.
Tops left, time on side. What pressure can Keegan apply?
100.
Well, he
Jose,
does
you
find a
require
turn.
40.
Is it too late in this leg? So Jose looks at double 10 now.
20.
And he can't find it.
Keegan, you
That's
require
none
77.
from 10 attempts for Jose. Top cent for the match.
37.
Unable
Jose,
to
you require
oblige.
20.
So is this potentially a route back into this game for the Joker? Double 10 for Jose Justicia.
Game show on the fourth leg.
In the corner
Jose
and back
Justicia.
in the game at 3-1. And all of a sudden, this is how quickly
Fifth
these
leg,
better 7
Jose
games
to
can
first.
switch. It's how volatile the format is. Because
Game on.
Justicia looked completely out of the game at 3-0. He's broken Keegan there. If he holds here, all of a sudden we're back to 3-2. And all of a sudden, Keegan Brown throwing again for the match is throwing for the match under considerable pressure.
Yeah, and if Jose does manage to bring the game back
57.
to 3-3, he will have the darts in the final leg of the match.
What Keegan will hope this isn't going to play out the opposite to his match with Tomoya Goto, where
140.
he was the chaser but was able to catch at the line.
$140.
Returns the favour in the 140 scored by Jose.
44. $58.
And here is that situation beginning to arise. Justicia 6 on 220 to bring it back to 3-2. All of a sudden, this match is becoming a contest.
And he finds a trouble with his last dart there as well to leave him that 3-dart finish of 120.
100. Jose, you require 120.
Shanghai then on 20s for Jose. Needs to find the treble. Oh, we're going ball.
95.
Well, he very nearly did it again.
Keegan, you require 146.
It's a sensible play because the way his darts go in, the target is just completely obscured. But he's going to come back for the 25. Brown unable to convert the 146.
98.
Well, he did that shot on
Jose,
Monday,
you require
didn't he?
25.
But it's double 8 to go within one of Brown.
Game shot
And
on the
we
fifth
do
leg.
just that.
Jose Justicia.
It's 3-2. A holder throw for Jose.
Sixth leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
Now Keegan throwing for the match.
So 3-2, Keegan Brown leads. He had
60.
all sorts of comfortability, but that has now dwindled. He now throws again for the match, but this time under pressure, and he's kicked off trebleless. And Justicia here is hitting, and hitting big.
140.
Yeah, Keegan's got to be careful not to take his foot off the gas
58.
here. And another trebleless visit for him. It's not going to help his cause.
$93.
Finds a treble with the last start there for Jose.
$96. $126.
Well, the calculations were a little bit iffy, but if you keep hitting trebles, it doesn't really matter how your brain thinks of numbers.
43. Jose, you require 142.
He's got 6 from here to take us all the way. And this really was inconceivable when Keegan led 3-0.
$46.
Well, Keegan has to find 2 treble visit here.
60.
Can only find 60.
Jose, you require
So
96.
Jose has 6 from here. Is he going to need it as he looks at double 18 for a 96
78.
checkout? He's pulled it inside. However, he will return for 18. Keegan just looking to find something big
58.
here to give him the
Jose require
opportunity. So
18.
Jose, allow him his double 8 to take us all the way.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
And here we
Jose
go
Justicia.
again, another deciding leg. Whereupon Jose
Second from final leg, Jose
has
to
the
throw
dart.
first. Game on.
He was 3-0 down here, and he's fought his way back.
What
33.
more drama could you possibly want? I can assume, and I can tell you now that Keegan Brown didn't want any of this.
84.
Now, if he loses this game, he's going to be mightily disappointed with himself. Had a 3-0 lead. Jose
45.
has come back to make it 3-3. Jose not starting off well, though. Kicked off with 33, then 45.
96.
It feels like these two are just tapping down to a finish in this final leg.
80.
However, Jose Justicia has left himself on a PBN, a pre-bogey number. So Keegan with a max here would get time and space to win this last leg.
99.
I think he's just realised that because he was stood at the back of the stage just then and shaking his head.
60.
Yeah, Jose Justicia needs to book himself a lesson at the Paul Nicholson School of Bogies. And how not to leave them.
52.
If you want to know where that school is, it's in Dick and Dom's bungalow.
84.
Right, it's a big fish then.
Keegan, you require
For Brown.
170.
If he hits the 2 treble 20s, he may not go for it as Jose on 199, no finish.
60.
However, that wasn't going to be a problem.
However, Jose is piling in a big visit. He doesn't want all the hard work he's done to get himself back
171.
level
Keegan
to be
require
in vain. He's
110.
left himself on a double. He's forcing the 110 to go. And Keegan Brown is not going to get a dart, and the frustration boils over. You can understand why. He led 3-0, was in full control, but Jose Justicia, who has won just a solitary
54.
game a week to complete
Jose
the
required
comeback,
28.
is looking at double 14.
Game shot.
Well, that
and a
is
match.
a
Jose Justicia.
sensational turnaround. Jose Justicia had trailed 3-0, having not won a game since Monday. And that's why he's got that relief on his face. And that win was on the depths of despair against the table topper, Keegan Brown, who's been reeled back in now as a result of that 4-3 score in favour of Justicia. Rob Grundy and Brian O'Mahony are the two that can take full advantage. The winner will go within 2 points of the needle. They go head-to-head on the other side of these commercial messages.
Welcome back, and here you see Jose Justicia find the double 14, and a frustrated Keegan Brown slams his glass on the table. No surprising, he is frustrated. He was 3-0 up in that match and manages to lose it by 4 legs to 3. Real opportunity for him to increase his lead even further. Jose taking just his second match of this week's play. Well, now we have Brian Roman and Rob Grundy in game number 8. Rob, his last game was a
First leg,
victory
Rob to throw first.
against
Game
Jose
on.
Justicia by 4 legs to 3. He held on for that. It was a bit of a scrap in the end. Brian Roman won his game 4-3 over Callum Goffin.
140.
So far today, you would say that Brian Roman has been the player thus far. 2 games, 2 wins.
85.
Not at his rip-roaring best, but 2 decent enough performances. And the key has been the fact that it has been enough.
Yeah, his finishing yesterday was impeccable towards the end of the day.
57.
It's been a bit indifferent today. However, he does find himself with 2 wins under his belt.
100.
But when you have 2 games of 4 from 4, it's hard to emulate, isn't it? So you can forgive him for that.
60.
Well, I did promise you a tungsten teaser, and a tungsten teaser we have for you.
140.
There has been 57 PDC ranking events in 2026. 5 different nations have had winners in those 57 events. Can you name those 5 countries?
100.
At MSS Darts, if you know the answer.
100. Rob, you require 144.
144 then for Grundy. Here goes the 18s. Leaves 90. He's looking for another treble. Should have left him the double.
88. Brian, you require 76.
16 for double top.
36.
Just clips the wire.
Rob, you require 56.
So for a hold of throw. Rob looking at tops. That's an awkward dart. The way his darts stick into the board, there you can see it. Somewhat covering the top's bed.
16.
And that takes a deflection and up
Brian, you require
into
40.
towards the number.
James
And
on
his
the first
tops is
leg.
hit by
Brian
Roman for a break of throw in 16 darts.
Second leg, Brian to throw first. Game on.
He's got that bit of peacockery about him, hasn't he? Just beginning to strut his stuff somewhat on the stage.
45.
Really beginning to not just impose his good darts, but impose himself upon his opposition.
He's quite a confident character, isn't he, Brian Roman?
100.
Big believer in his own ability, and sometimes that could be half the battle.
58.
It can, but it can also be your worst enemy when you're not playing well, because you know you can play better. You do get frustrated sometimes, and that can also be a negative.
180.
And I think Brian Roman has gone through that journey over the course of the last couple of years or so. It's not been easy for him since losing his tour card. Issues with injuries and trying to get his form back together. But it feels like now he is just beginning, step by step, brick by brick,
57.
working his game back to a level which he hopes will see him get somewhere near some of those heights that he had so
88.
early on in his career.
Rob, you require 164.
164 then for Grundy. Treble 19 not found.
$58.
Well, it's
Brian,
the
you require
170 again.
170.
Your man hit it yesterday. He's not going to do it on this occasion.
56.
So 106
Rob, you require 106.
for Grundy to get himself back on level terms. Just about treble needed to give himself a poke at a double. And this to get the break back. Treble 18 for double 16. The treble 18 got
74.
double 16 kisses the wire.
Brian, you require 114.
So for a 2-0 lead. Double 19.
76.
Well, he pulls that one low, doesn't he? Frustration
Robbie
there
require
for
32.
Roman. Knows he had a good opportunity there to lead by 2 legs to 0. It's Grundy that comes back for double 16
Game shot on the second leg.
to
Rob
level up
Grundy.
at 1 apiece. A break straight back
Third leg,
by
Rob 2
Grundy,
for Row
and we're
first.
back on level
Game on.
terms.
Back at an equilibrium.
$57. $100. $140. $100.
Can he find one over the top?
60.
Not quite. That's 2 in. And a third to find a max.
180.
1 each.
Well, the 180 for a man leaves himself on 1-2-1 after 9. Real assault of the Rob Grundy throw.
95. Brian, you require 121.
There's an opportunity to break again. It's bullseye.
96.
He's just
Robbie, you
to the
require
side of it.
149.
149 for Grundy.
He's had the 142 today. Is he going to add the 149 to the mix?
117.
Again, that double 16 of the back of combos are clipping
Brian,
the
you require
wire.
25.
Well, that's a poor first start.
21.
Can't correct it with the double 4.
Robbie, you require 32.
So for a holder throw, double 16. Double 8.
Game shot.
Double 8 is found
Rob
for
Grundy.
Grundy. To lead by 2 legs to 1. Holds his
Fourth leg,
throw in
Brian,
17.
Row first. Game
A
on.
real opportunity there for Roman to have the lead by 2 legs to 1.
59.
Troublous at the start. Last thing that he would have wanted, because it gives Grundy the opportunity now to really attack the Roman throw.
97.
Pixel Facho would have loved the second, because if he did, then he knew he had full control of this leg. And this game could have very quickly swung in his favour. He did a very
128.
good job, didn't he, in his game against Callum Goffin, Rob Grundy, where he got himself back on turns, hit that 142, and once he took control, took command of that game, he never took his foot off the tiller. It never looked as if Goffin could get himself back in the contest despite his
60.
best efforts. And he'd love to do something similar here with Rob Grundy.
60. $57.
You can see that frustration. He's talking to himself, Rob.
58.
Something missing from him on Monday. Not so much yesterday.
I think part of the frustration is it's been a little bit erratic at times, been a little bit too up and down. But he's looking for 147 break.
100. Robbie, you require 147.
And this really will give him a vice-like grip of this contest. It'll give him firm control at 3-1. Is this another Big Tub Plus checkout where he gets a dart at a double? He's hit a 142. He's missed double 16 for various big pops.
Well, he misses the treble 17 there.
95. Ryan, you require
It's
96.
96 for Remand for a holder throw. Double 14.
79.
Pulls that into the 11. You can see the frustration there.
Robbie, you require 52.
Really angry with himself. Grundy has the opportunity to increase his lead. It's double 16.
Game
Double
short on the fourth
16
leg.
is found
Rob Grundy.
for that 2-leg difference.
Fifth leg, Rob 2 for
Leads
first.
by 3 legs to 1.
Game on.
He knows that was a huge opportunity squandered. Grundy with the darts in his hand to win this match by a 4 legs to 1 scoreline. And look at how he gets things off to a start.
140.
Simply put, that man's being forced into a maximum.
97.
Well, he does find the treble 19 with his last start there. Keeps him there and thereabouts.
$100.
And there you see the delight of Grundy
45.
as he found that double.
Well, an ironic round of applause from Brian.
$57.
And you can do some of that on a Saturday night if you want to come here to the live lounge. Head over to www.dartsworldstore.com and you can do all the clapping that you would like during an appropriate moment in the contest.
I'm glad you added the other bit to that at an appropriate time.
Yes, next few weeks, I believe we're going to have some sizable crowds here, which is going to be quite good.
$60.
So for the match,
Rob, you require 104.
And this would effectively end any chance Brian O'Man has of winning this group, you would think. Grundy looks at double 16.
72.
And again, he clips that wire off the back of a ton plus combination, but he will be back.
that could be the frustrating bit. You being so
58.
close to a double as well.
Rob, you require 32.
Well, he's got 3 in hand this time. What can he make of it? It's that same hole again. But can he nudge it over the top? Can he just clip it off the barrel of dart
No
1?
score.
That was what he's trying to do. But if anything, he got further
Ryan, you require
away.
160.
Well, it opens up an opportunity for Roman, but he has to be perfect from here to achieve the 160. And it's not going to go. So again,
70.
Grundy will return for double 16 for the match.
Rob, you require 32.
Put himself to within a couple of points of Keegan Brown, who he plays in a couple of matches' time. Oh, how seismic this could be. How important this could be. how major this could be, but he's still got to get the job done. But
Game
job
shot, and
done
the match,
it
Rob
is.
Grundy.
A 4-1 win for Rob Grundy means that he and Keegan Brown play a massive match in game 10 of our day. 2 points between them, with them to play in round 4. Grundy a 4-1 winner over Brian O'Man, and just like in his match against Callum Goffin, once he got his nose in front, there was no stopping him.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Rob Grundy take a 4-1 victory over Brian Roman. Roman very frustrated with that scoreline.
First leg, Tamoya
Couldn't quite get it together.
Game on.
Again, Rob scrapping away to get the result. Now we have Callum and Tamoya. Callum currently in 5th position
60.
on 12 points. Tamoya in 4th on the same points, but just ahead on leg difference. So an important
100.
match for both players here.
It's the type of game that if you win, you put yourself back into the race to try and leapfrog Brian and Man into third place. Lose it, you probably are consigned to Group C, particularly if it's Callum Goffin, because he has got a bit of a problem in terms of his legs difference.
81.
And actually, when you begin to plot paths for the next couple of days, this would be how the groups would end up.
60.
If it stays as it is, Tomoya Goto, Callum Goffin and Jose Justicia would join Aaron Turner, Tom Lonsdale and Jake Neal in Group C, whilst
96.
as things stand, listen to this for Group B. David Evans, Tommy Lishman, Jamie Owens, Rob Grundy and Brian Roman. That is tasty.
45.
Do you want to be in Group B? That's the thing. Although you have the advantage of 3 players going through in Group B, as in Group C there's only 2.
And this, with the greatest of respect, the talent, if that was to stay that way, would be bottlenecked
44.
into Group B.
Indeed.
So Tomoya, he's in a similar position to the last time he was here. Didn't get out of Group A, played in Group C, but was unable to qualify through to the Saturday night final. As
43.
Callum Goffin, after a really productive start to the week, things really have gone by the by for him. And I just wonder now whether, forget about placings, forget about what group he's in. He just needs to find some results or find at least some performances that's just going to give
81.
him some kind of kickstart for the remainder of the
require
week.
153.
Yeah, just needs to sort out his too many wayward darts for Callum. It's great darts.
125. Callum, you require 99.
It's 99 for Callum. Another one of them to
Game
break
on the
the
first leg.
throw
Callum Goffin.
of Goto. He pins
Second leg,
the
Callum 2
99.
throw first.
Check out
Game on.
in 18 darts and leads by 1 leg to 0.
Put a flake on it. The 99 goes. Callum Goffin whipping up a storm.
95.
Very good, Henry. I'll see what you did there.
It is ice cream weather. Do enjoy a good Magnum.
81.
Cannot go wrong with a good Magnum.
Myself, I go for the Tesco equivalent. They're far cheaper.
Other supermarkets are available.
85.
I've never been a fan of Calippos. I've never been able to get into a Calippo.
Well, physically get into it.
83.
And what you do is you rip the paper.
Yeah, not my cup of tea.
85.
It's a great first start, followed by a second and a third for Goto. Finds the maximum. The first of the match.
85.
And there's that wild dart
Tomoya
again
require
from Callum.
157.
It's 157 for Goto.
133. Callum, you
Super
require
darts.
151.
To leave 24 should he get a chance. And he will get a chance. At the 24. I think Callum's confused himself a little bit here. Just
87.
thinking about it.
Tomoya
Disappointing
require
visit, but
24.
he may not return as Goto looks at double 12 for a break straight back.
Game shot on the
And that
second leg.
indeed is
Tomoya
what
Goto.
has happened. 1-1.
Third leg,
Back
Tomoya
on
to
level
throw first.
terms.
Game on.
Yeah, breaks back in 13.
134.
If you're Callum, are you just resetting, just completely blanking out what's happened the last couple of days and almost say, look, tournament begins again tomorrow. Everybody's on 0 again.
I think that's what he's got to do. You know,
96.
he's not. He'll use the rest of today, I should imagine, to try and iron out a few issues and, like you say, reset going into tomorrow and try
85.
and get things right from game number 1 tomorrow, which will put him in good stead, obviously.
81.
As you said earlier on, it's those drifts into the 1s and 5s that's got to be eradicated. Simple as that, whatever group he's in for the rest of the week.
58.
I say, that's saying it's probably telling and teaching Callum how to suck eggs, but he'll know exactly what the situation
85.
is.
He is a very laid-back kind of character,
60.
is Callum. But you can see the frustration kicking in.
76.
Especially on that treble 5,
Tomorrow
for
you
instance.
require
It's
164.
it's not a million miles away. And they can be as frustrating as the ones that are miles away.
And because of those slips, he's allowed Goto here. 6 on the 164 to get his nose in front for the first time in this contest. Levelton leads him on 64 to edge himself into a 2-1 lead.
It's a great last start from Callum.
Tomorrow you require 64.
But it's 64 for Goto. Let's pull that into the 7. So 57 left. Tops then. And Tops is found for a hold of throw.
Tomorrow
And he leads by 2 legs to 1.
2 from 2 in terms of his doubling.
Game on.
Fact, yet to see a dart missed at a double in this
11.
game.
Now you see a little pump of the fist and a bit of a grimace from Goto as he finds
57.
that double. Well, it is 100% as far as doubling is concerned in this match, but it
99.
is Goto that leads.
As
he finds his second maximum.
180. $85.
I just wonder whether, as well, to a certain extent, ignorance is a little bit bliss for Tomoya, because
41.
it's a point that Paul Nicholson's made in the past about Christopher Tysky, where he knows English, but he doesn't know it enough to get a grasp of everything around him. So to a certain extent, he can kind of
99.
zone out from everything that's happening around him. And so you don't get drawn into any kind of banter. You don't get drawn into anything that maybe someone's saying or someone's doing or something along those particular lines.
Yeah, I can see that point of view.
59.
However, it can also be very lonely. You know, when you do have that language barrier, I'm sure he would love to be able to join in with the banter.
57.
You know, and he may not be able to.
Tomorrow you
I'm sure
require
the lads are trying as hard as they
164.
can to make him feel welcome.
Well, he might not be on Callum Goffin's Christmas card list of the 164 went. So Callum is going to come back here. He's going to have a look at the 150.
Callum, you require 150.
Get himself back on level terms.
56.
104
Tomorrow
then
you require 104.
for Goto.
$56. Callum, you require 94.
So for a hold of throw and to level.
54.
Not to beat.
Tomorrow you require 48.
Chance now for Goto to increase his lead. As he looks at 48. It's double 16. Double 8.
40.
He's on the inside on all 3 occasions.
Callum, you require 40.
Double top it is to square us back up at 2-2. Now double 10. That should be ideal. Is ideal.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And
Callum
we get
Goffin.
ourselves back on level terms at 2-2.
5th leg, Tamoya to throw first. Game on.
Well, Goto just taking his time here. Knows the importance of holding throw.
59. $85. $100.
He didn't like that. Just managing the turn.
And the problem with hitting a ton is, again, he's left himself on a pre-bogey number. And with
140.
Goffin having hit a 140, all of a sudden the throw in this leg's been overturned.
$96.
Another loose start from Callum. The frustration really beginning to show with him.
39.
It's not always easy to correct. It's not always easy to find the solution as to why
60.
them loose starts are occurring.
And there's a big difference in terms of where both players are missing. For Goto, as you saw there with that 60, they're very close to the wire. Where for Callum, as you can see, 2 misses, both of them in very different places.
45.
Yeah, it's just pushing it into the 5 beds more than the ones. It's tending to go to the left rather than to the right.
60.
Goto leaving 126, just one treble needed for a poke at the bull. 419s will leave himself
81.
a poke at something
Tomorrow
to
you
win the
require
leg.
126.
Treble 19, not found.
54. Callum, you require 111.
He finds a treble 20. Misses the big 11.
$71. Tomorrow you require 72.
Which way is he going to go? Treble 20 for double 6. And double
Game
6 he
shot on the fifth
finds.
leg.
Takes out the
Tomorrow
72.
Goto.
Holds his throw. Leads by 3 legs to 2.
6th leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Puts himself to within a leg. He would leapfrog Brian Roman for a win of any margin in this match into third place. And that's the
96.
important position for Tomoya. Trying to dethrone Keegan Brown. Yes, mathematically is possible, but is a rather impractical task, you would suggest.
134. $100.
Into the 17th minute of this
140.
contest, but this might be the minute where Tomoya Goto gets the job done. He's taken the darts off of Callum Goffin, and now 6 and 227
55.
to cross the line, a 4-2 winner. And as I say, see him leapfrog Brian Roman into third place in the Group A table.
140.
Well, he's in control, isn't he? And Callum
80.
does find the treble 20
Tomoya
with his last
require
start
87.
to leave 170. However, it's Goto looking at a 2-dart finish here. And now a 3. It's bullseye.
62.
It's just high of the target.
Callum, you require 170.
Another bullseye.
139.
Great effort, Callum
Tomoya
Goffin.
require 25.
But you fear it may be over from here. It's 9-8 for Goto for the match. Steps back, takes his time, resets himself as he looks at 8-8. And
Game shot.
8 he finds to
Man of the match,
take the
Tomoya
victory
Goto.
from Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 2. Well fought contest for the pair. Callum got some work to do. When we come back after the break, it's Keegan Brown and Rob Grundy.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Tomoya Goto got the better of Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 2. It's still Keegan Brown that has a lead, but that lead has been reduced to 2 points ahead of a massive game between Brown and Grundy, who, depending on the margin of victory, could actually leapfrog Keegan Brown into first place going into the final round of match. If he wins 4-2 or better here, Rob Grundy, then he would overtake Keegan going into the final rounds worth of play. Grundy would take on Goto, Brown would take on Goffin. So you get the sense that Grundy's probably got the tougher game in the final round, just based on what Goto's doing today and based off of the way Callum Goffin's been playing at times. However, that would all be academic, really, if Keegan Brown was to win this match. He'd find himself 4 points clear of Rob Grundy going into what would then be the final round's worth of fixtures in that group. So if Keegan Brown was to win this match, he would be 4 points clear, 2 points left to play for, and that would mean that he would have found a way to have won the group.
54. $140.
Good start for Grundy.
85. $55.
For Rob Grundy, do you know, I've got to say that he's really, really grafted for everything he's done today. He's won 3 games, but even the 4-1 against Brian
99.
wasn't really a 4-1 game because Brian was asking probing questions throughout the course of that contest. He just came up with the answers to every single one of them.
Yeah, he has really grafted, hasn't he? He's fought every step
99.
of the way, concentrated on every dart that he's thrown. Not always gone his way, but
51.
he certainly has never given up. And that grit and determination has got him over the line, hasn't it? On a few occasions, whereupon
140.
he's had his back against the wall.
$59. Robbie requires 67.
67 then for Grundy. Double 16 then. Double
Aim
16
on
is
the first
found for a
leg.
breaker throw
Rob
on the
Grundy.
very first leg of this match.
Second leg, Rob 2.
Well, we're not going to get a Tommy Morris-esque celebration for the 67 checkout, but it is a routine breaker throw. Or at least it was made to look routine anyway.
15 dart break of throw there for Grundy.
60. $99.
That's not the ideal first start. If it drops low, he's got to do some compensation here, Rob Grundy.
60.
Well, Keegan in his last game lost to Jose. Was 3-0 up in that match.
99.
I was very disappointed to be on the losing side of that in the end. Just took his foot off the gas, didn't he? And Jose
140.
pushed his down.
$93.
Takes off one with the last. Important. But the problem is he's still, to a certain extent, chasing. Depending on what Grundy does here. But again, that first dart high to the treble. Not ideal, but finds a way in with dart 2. He is going to be first to finish.
99.
But he is going to have some work to do when he comes back. But he's taken out the 142 today.
You're just taking the words right out of my mouth.
Great minds, Trina. Great minds.
96.
So can he do it for a second
Robbie
time?
require 142.
Treble 17 seems to be the target. Another one of them. Would have left tops, and he's just high. Just asking referee Andrew.
$82. Keegan, you require 114.
So 114 for Keegan. And he can't finish now with that 3.
7.
Bit of a
Robbie
disaster
requires
there
60.
for Keegan.
I think the less said about that, the better. Keegan doesn't even want to look. Doesn't even want to look.
50.
But when he does look up, you'll see he comes back. But the problem is, because of the score of the previous turn, he's still in three-figure range.
Keegan, you require 107.
Perfect first dart. It's double 16. 1 dart at it.
75. Rob, you require 10.
So double 5 to double the lead.
James Shaw on the
Well,
second
he sneaks
leg.
that in.
Rob Grundy.
Does take a deflection off the first start, but it's a kind one.
Third leg, Keegan 2 for
And he leads by 2
Game
legs
on.
to 0.
$134.
Now you see the reaction from both players, a shake of the head from Keegan in the background, and a grit of the teeth from Grundy.
140. $97.
Good last start from Keegan.
$83.
Now, he just flicked that almost, didn't he, into the treble 1 bed.
$170.
Great darts from Keegan Brown.
Well, it's the second 170 of the week, just not to finish the leg off.
But with that bullseye, he has left himself a 2 dart checkout.
58. Keegan, you require 100.
Double 16 then to get a leg on the
68.
board. He's just wide of the target. He will return though. Grundy back on 220.
$100. Keegan, you require
So to
32.
get one back, and then he'll be able to attack the Grundy throw in the next.
James
Double
Shaw on the third
16's
leg.
found. Now, we really
Keegan
will learn
Brown.
how good a front runner Rob Grundy is, because he's been really good today at hanging on to
Fourth leg,
leads when
Rob
he's
2
had
for
them.
Row first.
But this may be the most tangible task he's had in front of him. Not just given
Game
the
on.
opponent, but given the context of when he's playing his opponent. And as to the ramifications at the top of the league table, should he hang on to this lead.
$97. $137.
Good darts from Keegan. 2 trebles for him.
$55.
Well, can Keegan make the most of that trebleless visit there from Rob Grundy? Finds one there. and finds another.
134.
Good result for Keegan. He's just geeing himself up in the background. He's thinking, if I can level here,
58.
put myself in a good position. And again, Grundy is trebleless.
Well, 100.
Well, that's a lovely dart over the top to find the treble 20. Reduces the 3-dart outshot for a 130 rather than a 170.
96. Keegan, you require
A treble
130.
gives himself a poke of the ball. Doesn't even have to go that way. That's why he's going to have a look at the 19s.
He changed his mind at the last minute there. He was looking at the treble 20.
42.
And with that quick change of mind, didn't have his full attention on the treble 19 target. Managed to find a 3.
Another treble here, and all of a sudden this leg is open for interpretation.
133. Keegan, you require 88.
Because Keegan here may only get a dart at the bullseye off the back of this. Gets to a double 14.
Can he find double 7? He can't.
74.
It's right on the wire. Opportunity again for Grundy to increase his lead even further. It's 62 he's looking at. Well, he's just hit the 20. Right on the wire. It's double 16. For a 3-1 lead. Brown's going to be kicking himself.
Fifth leg,
Brown
Keegan
is going to be
throw
feeling the
first.
blues
Game on.
before too long. Grundy 3-1 to the good. Is he striking here when the iron is very much hot?
Well, that's 1 from 6
93.
for Keegan, and that is really being the issue. He's doubling. 3 from 6 for Grundy. And again, Keegan giving him the opportunity. Grundy saying thank you very much.
135.
Keegan heads back to the table, maybe just trying to collect his thoughts a bit, just take a bit of tempo, try and do things in his own time. Picks up a
96.
treble with the last. If you wanted money or Rod Grundy to win this group at the beginning of the day, 12 to 1 would have been the odds that the bookies would have given you back in return.
$105. $58.
So what can Keegan do here to set himself up for when he returns? That's great darts from Keegan Brown. He's himself 68. This a leg he must win to stay in the match.
Well, that slipped will be music to Keegan's ears. 167 left for Grundy.
98.
Picks off the 57.
Keegan, you require 68.
Leave himself on 110. Brown, though, is going to get a dart. A dart to save this match. And to
on the fifth
force
leg.
Rod
Keegan
Grundy
Brown.
to serve it out.
Sixth flag, Rob, to throw first. Game on.
A great save of match there by Keegan Brown, but he's still got it all to do in this leg. Grundy with the advantage. Keegan has to take this leg to take us all the way for another
91.
deciding leg. And there you see him chuffed to bits with that double 16 for that leg.
43.
This is turning into a bit of a scrap. But Rob Grundy
100.
has shown this ability to hang on to leads, and we're going to see that ability tested to the fore here. Because Keegan, although at times hasn't been at his best today, that game he did win against Tomoya Goto was 2-0 down. He
96.
really battled to get over the line in that.
Inside winning over the top.
60.
Not quite.
$58.
Troubleless visit for Keegan. And that is something he really doesn't need at this stage of the game.
$45.
Well, only a 45 there. If Keegan can put in a big score here. It may help his cause, but he needs to find a treble.
57.
And he can't.
So 6 from here to win this match. Remember, by winning it by a 4-2 scoreline, it would mean that Grundy would lead the group courtesy of his superior legs difference.
81.
It would be by a leg, but a leg would be good enough come the end of the day. What Keegan probably will hope is his game against Tomoya Goto
58.
is tougher than his game against Callum Goffin.
Robbie require 124.
Well, it's 1-2-4 then for Grundy. $64 left.
92.
A return for 32 to win it by 4 legs to 2. Keegan, he won't give up, but that
74.
single one almost felt like the white flag being waved to a
Robbie require
certain
32.
extent. When the water's been drunk, he expects this to go.
Game shot.
And
a
go
match,
it
Rob
does.
Grundy.
And go to the top, Rob Grundy does. Is he striking at the perfect time in this group? He's not had the lead at any point up until now. And all he has to do now is beat Tomoya Goto and hope the legs difference is better than that of Keegan Brown's. Sounds simple, but that's the task ahead for Rob Grundy.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and before the break we've seen Rob Grundy take a 4-2 win over Keegan Brown and therefore leapfrog him into pole position. Leads at the top of the table, and now Jose Justicia versus Callum
First leg,
Goffin.
Callum to throw first. Game on.
Callum's form's not been good today. Hit and miss is the best way to describe it. Jose has managed to win today, only his second over the 3-day period.
45.
His win came against Keegan Brown by 4-3.
Well, Justicia, even though it wasn't his best performance,
100.
now knows that taste of winning again. For Goffin, just any kind of win would do. Just something to give himself some kind of
140.
confidence. I mean, he can still mathematically get into Group B, but he'd have to win both his matches
60.
and then hope that the loser go to a man loses their last, because they do go head-to-head in the next. Will probably be Group C, probably 95 to 99% certain, I can say, he'll be playing Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon. But what he needs to do as he tries to get his campaign underway is almost just eliminate what's happened
100.
before. This is an irrelevance now. Begin tomorrow, clean slate, 0 points. Half the field hadn't played a game this week, and just pretend you're on the, well, not pretend, but go in with the
100.
mindset that you are on an equal kilter to them.
$60. Callum, you require 158.
There's one. There's two. Can he find the double 19? Oh, yes, he can run to the
Game short
board.
on the first leg.
Callum. It's
Callum
hanging
Goffin.
out.
Second leg, Jose
Great
to throw
1-5-8
first.
check out there from Callum Goffin to take the lead by 1-0, 15 data.
From nowhere.
60.
From absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
$134.
But a sublime shot. Really thought that double 19
28.
was going to fall out. If you see it here, look at that. Just holds itself in somehow.
I don't know how it doesn't bounce out. Everything about the way that
100.
dart went in the board tells you that shouldn't be staying in.
Fine margins.
Well, he's been waiting a while, hasn't he, for that rub of the
42.
green, and maybe Callum Goffin has eventually got that.
Well, he would hope
100.
that that is the case.
$47. Callum, you require 167.
Well, the 167 isn't going to go, but he's got plenty of time from here.
46.
Justicia needs to hit a max just to leave himself on anything.
85. Callum, you require 121. $83. $99. Callum, you require
Well,
38.
he's already hit the double 19, but he's going to split. It's double 16.
Aim
And
shot
he
on the
makes
second
no
leg.
mistake.
Callum Goffin.
2 from 2 for Callum. This much
Third leg,
better
Callum
from
to
him.
throw first. Game on.
He leads by 2-0.
On top.
105.
You can tell he spent 3 days with Brian Man because he's going 25 with the first visit of a leg. However, it's not as if there's going to be too much coming back at him.
3.
Yeah, disappointing visit there from Jose.
60.
Not punished by Callum though. Only finds a 60.
$125.
Well, darts 5 and 6 are much better than the first 4. Even I could have scored more than that.
Well, we all have good days and bad days, Henry.
140.
Let me know when I have a good day, Trina.
Oh, bless you.
You haven't seen my 41 averages in the ADC, have you?
100.
Playing a tournament tonight.
100.
I'll be out by probably... It starts at 8. I'll be out by 8:05.
95. Callum, you require 96.
So 96 then for Callum. Treble 19 is the target now. And double 19. He might split. Oh no, it looks like he's going straight for it. And it was the right
shot on the
decision.
third
He's
leg.
hit it on the
Callum
second
Goffin.
occasion in this leg.
Full flag Jose to throw
Hit it
first.
for the
Game on.
158 in the first leg. And now hit it for the third.
57.
Well, he's arrested the slide in terms of the doubling. 3 from 3 in that particular department. Good performance. Average just under
55.
96 at this particular juncture.
A big difference in averages there.
42.
23 points clear.
$41.
Three from 3 for Goffin.
83.
And no attempts at a double for Jose.
$97. $59.
Oh, I tell you what, that was a dangerous game.
92.
That was very precarious, Cal.
$85.
Completely in control of this match is Callum Goffin. Leads
60.
by 3 legs to 0. Leaves himself on 156 when he returns. However, big score from here from Jose.
97.
Good
Callum, you
put him
require
in a good position.
156. $97. Jose, you require 78.
So 78 just to get some kind of foothold in the game. Double 12. Well, Callum Goffin's going to come back now to win the match.
Pulled that right into the 9 and he's so disappointed.
No score.
Busts the score
Callum, you require
by
59.
hitting double 7. It's tops for the match.
Game shot.
Tops is
and the
found
match.
for the
Callum
match
Goffin.
by Callum Goffin. Much better performance there by the man from Morecambe as he takes the 4-0 victory over Jose Justicia. When we come back after the break, it's Brian Roman and Tomoyo Goto.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. For the break, Callum Goffin got the better of Jose Justicia by 4 legs to 0. Next up, that man in your picture, Brian O'Man. He could move on to 16 points with victory over Tomoya Goto. The winner of this game will move on to 14 points in the Group A table. In terms of catching Rob Grundy and Keegan Brown, mathematically they can do that, but the legs difference is a bit of a tall order to overcome. So it's a case, you feel, of having to overcome the barrier to get into Group B later on in the week. Now, Jose Justicia was involved in our previous match, and whilst he was playing that previous game, he's going to find out who Spain will face at the World Cup, because they have been drawn in Group K alongside Croatia and Japan. I don't think they wouldn't mind putting that back in the hat. That's not the worst possible draw they could have got. Of course, the group stage are for the teams 5th to 8th, 16th in the seniors. The top 4 get a direct passage through. Just having a little scour of the draw. The toughest group is probably Group G, where Australia are pitted with the United States and Canada.
Who have England got?
So England will get a bye through to round 2 as one of the top 4 seeds. The host nation, Germany, they've been drawn with the Philippines and New Zealand.
100.
Very much a Scandinavian/Eastern European field, the Group L, Finland, Norway and Hungary. I also got Lithuania and Thailand in their Group C. Lithuania will cause them a few problems, no doubt. Poland, Portugal, Switzerland, also a very competitive Group E.
100. Tomorrow you require 140.
Right, let's go to first to a finish. Yeah, he's looking to find a way through to that treble 20 bed.
60.
Moves to the side, but
Brian, you require 104.
can't make it. And it's 104 for Raman. Finds treble 18 very
88.
nicely.
Tomorrow you require
Leave
80.
double 8 should he return. Well, misses the big 20. Takes a slight deflection
78.
into the 1.
Brian, you require
Allows
16.
Raman to come back for double 8 for a hold of throw.
Game shot on the first
The
leg.
double 8 is
Brian
found
Raman.
by Raman for that hold of throw, and he leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg to Moya to
Raman
throw first. Come on.
Up and running. Is it fair to say, because it looks like it's going to be between these two for the final spot in Group B,
60.
that whoever misses out probably is the favourite to come out of Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon?
But yeah, I think that they're dangerous
96.
players, aren't they? They've had all week to get things right, then, if you like. 3 days of practice, so to speak, and so yes, you would say that that would be the case.
60. $96. $46. $95. $96.
Good find with the last start for Tomoya Goto.
$134.
As is that for Raman. Leaves himself 80 after 12.
It's been really good so far, but I think more than anything that stood out has been the focus on the face of Roman. It's a characteristic that in the past we have labelled questions about. But he is dialed in.
64.
Only problem is Goto's on 59 and he could
59.
hold the cord and level this game back up at 1 apiece.
That maximum for Goto could prove to be the perfect timing to take this leg as he looks at tops.
39.
One high and one low, doesn't
Brian, you require
manage.
16.
It's 8-8 for Roman. Trying to find a way
No
through,
score.
but can't. So reprieve for Goto.
Tomorrow you require 20.
This would be for a holder throw as he looks at double 10. Double
Game's
10
on
is
the
found
second
by
leg.
Goto,
Tomorrow
and it's
Goto.
1-1.
Third leg,
Turns.
Brian to throw first. Game on.
And Roman would be disappointed because he had every opportunity there to really hit the front, really take control of the game.
134.
And now he's got to do all the hard work again.
However, it was that timing of the 180 by Goto that put the pressure on, and the timing of
100.
it was perfect from him. Admittedly, Roman had chances at the double, but
43.
he wasn't able to hit the target.
$100. 140.
140 is okay, but 140 would leave Goto first to a finish here.
$57. $78.
Good last start from Roman. Super darts from Goto.
Brian, you require 106.
Neck and neck in this leg, but it's Roman. Needs treble 17 now for bullseye.
70.
Not found. Does find the treble 16,
Brian, you require
however.
104.
And so 104 here for Goto to get his nose in front at 2-1. It would be a breaker throw which would give him command of this contest. Remember, a man missed a handful of darts in the previous leg to go 2-0 to the good. He could be punished to the hilt,
84.
but that tops just drops underneath.
Brian, you require 36.
So this for a holder throw. Double 9 then. It's not
No score.
taken.
Tomorrow you require 20.
Double 10 for a breaker throw for Goto. And it's found with his second dart. And he leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
He does that quintessential thing when you break the throw, just walk straight back down the oki and almost ram it in your opponent's throat.
Well, that's a great start to the leg, isn't it?
180.
Finds the maximum. Brian Roman just shaking his head. Looking to reply.
140.
Not quite good enough.
$81.
Steely-eyed. Frustrated,
60.
annoyed, knowing he's done all the hard work and he could let it slip here.
Yeah, grit of teeth, wasn't it? Just moves across. Can't
100.
find a way through. Puts it high though.
$100.
No finish
Lawyer
for
require
Roman.
140.
So 2 treble 20s here would leave double 10 for Goto. Searching for the treble.
60.
60 leaves him on 80. What can Roman do by way of pressure in behind? Realistically, needed 2. If you hit the treble with dart 2 there,
59.
probably would have headed down for the 25s to have
require
left himself
80.
on 96.
$20 then, 4 tops. Well, I think it's looking a bit awkward from there. You find it over the
Then
top.
showing
Oh,
What
the
a dart
fourth
that is.
Tomoya Goto.
Floats it over the top. Pins double top for a 3-1
Fifth leg,
lead.
Brian to throw first. Game on.
And those darts for 2-0 feel a long time ago if you're Brian Roman. All to do has to come back
96.
from 3-1 behind. We have seen big score lines get pulled back. In fact, Tomoya Goto blew a 2-leg lead, didn't he, in his game against Keegan Brown earlier on today.
$59.
And I
$99.
think the frustrating thing for Brian is, as I said earlier, it's been a day full of promise, but if he loses this game, he goes down to 5th in the table. As things stand, he would be 5th. 5th on 14 points. That tells you how tight the group has been.
60.
If
100.
that is the case, then he will go into Group C. Along with Aaron Turner, Tom Longsdale and Jake Neal.
$85.
Jake Neal coming through the ADC UK
58.
qualifiers.
Yeah, they're getting tougher and tougher to come through as a qualification route.
97.
Picks off a treble with the
Brian
last. A
require
man looking at 148
148.
to get one back. He's got 6 of them here. They're going to need the 3.
96.
So he will return for 52. Goto looking to apply some pressure here. Searching for the
43.
treble. Well, he finds a treble 1
Brian, you
and not the
require
treble
52.
20. It's tops then.
Game
Tops
shown
is
on fifth
found
leg.
by
Brian
Roman.
Roman.
Punches the air.
Sixth leg,
Moves
Tomoya
within
to throw
one.
first. Game on.
Tomoya Goto, but now he is throwing for the match. He has the darts.
Well, this is the leg which Tomoya Goto knew was the insurance policy for him. It's an insurance policy now that he has to
46.
cash in.
$81.
How important could that little slip be there? Because that fine wire is the difference between him still chasing the tail of Goto or him being in charge of the leg.
60.
Goto only finds a 60.
78.
It's a good last start from Roman. Saves that shot somewhat. Finds a treble 19.
$99. $59. $60.
Only 60 found.
96.
So 6 from here for Tomoya Goto to get this game wrapped up. Trailed 1-0, led 3-1, now looking to convert for home.
$137.
Great darts from Goto. However, leaves himself 99, which is still a 3-dart visit.
55.
3-dart checkout.
Tomoya, you require 99.
So 99 for the match. A 4-2 win, which will put him into third place and put him in the box seat for Group B qualification tomorrow night.
Double 16.
67.
So
Well, you
Roman for
require
132 will
132.
start on the bullseye. Bullseye hit. He'll stay there. Double 16.
100.
What an attempt that was. Very
Tomoya
nearly
require
came off, but
32.
it's Goto now looking at double 16 for the match.
Another opportunity presents itself for Goto.
Game
But
shot.
Goto
and
gets
a
what he
match.
needs.
Tomoya Goto.
And that double 16 gives him a 4-2 win over Brian Aman. Puts him in the box seat for Group B qualification. 3 more matches to go. And coming up next, we're going to see what Keegan Brown can do against Callum Goffin.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series as we move into the last 3 games of today's play. Before the break, it was a 4-2 win for Tomoya Goto over Brian Roman. Now, Callum Goffin takes to the stage against Keegan Brown, who now sits in second position on leg difference. Grundy is at the top. Callum sitting in 5th. So big game for Keegan. You'll be hoping for a win here, which will move him back at the top of the table. However, Grundy still yet to play in this last 3.
First leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
It's Callum to get us underway.
So Keegan Brown being in a position in the previous game where if he won, he would have qualified through. He's now winning and relying on favours is the predicament for him. He is on 18 points plus 10 in terms of his leg difference, 1 behind Bob Grundy. So if he wins, then it still might be worth nothing if Grundy beats Goto, depending on how the scorelines mix up. 41. I suppose the one positive Keegan's got is if you look at the fixtures and you look at the way the players have been playing, Keegan's probably got the better hand because Callum Goffin's been a bit in and out today, whereas Tomoya Goto has found a decent streamline level, although he did lose. Sorry. No, he did win before the break. I've got 2-2 written on my notepad. I don't know why in his match against Brian Roman. He won 4-2 against Brian Roman in his previous game. So you'd sense that Grundy's got the tougher final fixture.
$58. $140.
Up to 140s back to back for Callum in this leg. Which puts him first to
31.
2 dart combination to finish.
Require 83.
He's just looking across at the scoreboard to see where Keegan fits.
71.
Just wires the double 12.
$49. Callum, you require 12.
You can tell this is really beginning to get under the skin of Keegan. Goffin 2 6s. Now, the wise play here would be bust. Or hit, or do that.
Callum Goffin.
Ignore everything I said. Move on. 1-0.
Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
Well, was obviously feeling confident.
58. $100.
Yeah, a big sigh there from Keegan Brown.
Something day up, doesn't it?
He knows he's got it all to do.
$100.
Needs to find the winning game here to give himself a chance to finish top.
59.
Well, we speak about reset mentality for Callum Goffin. Keegan Brown loses this game.
95.
Then we're going to have to be talking about reset mentality for him tomorrow because Group B would be the most probable destination. Now, depending on the scoreline of defeat, it may well be impossible for any
92.
kind of Rob Grundy collapse to bail him out.
$95. 57. Callum, you require 111.
111 then for Goffin. Treble 17. It's tops.
91.
Just wired the tops bed. We'll be back for double 10. All Keegan can do here is try and leave it handy.
95. Callum, you require 20.
So 2 10s for 2-0. Southport side.
Game shot on the second
2-0 it is
Callum
to Callum Goffin.
Third leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Break a throw.
$60.
For KB, it could be BFH. As far as this particular group is concerned.
134.
Got to dig something out of the absolute depths of despair.
Well, if there's one thing that we know that Keegan will not give up. He
59.
is a fighter. And he will be drawing on every strength that he has, every experience that he has
60.
to try and get a positive result here.
$94. $137.
The 170 left by Keegan Brown when he returns.
60. Keegan, you require 170.
Not to be.
$58.
So 112 left. Goffin on throw. Is that a bit of a poor one here? Should look at the 18s now. Does look at the 18s and picks up
Keegan,
the
you
treble.
require 112.
Unable to get the 112. So Goffin will come back. We'll have a look
44.
at the 134.
Callum, you require
This to
134.
put him into a 3-0 lead and to put himself one away. What does he do with dart 2? He heads for tops and gets the first of them. And finds the second as
shot on the third
well.
leg.
And
Callum
that is a
Goffin.
dagger to Keegan Brown.
Fourth leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
Super darts from Callum Goffin. He takes out the 134. Treble 18, double top, double top.
100.
Takes a 3-0 lead.
68.
That was the last thing Keegan Brown needed to see. Just when he thought he had an escape road back into the game, did he find a no-through road?
80.
Finds one on the floor. That one a bounce out, not one that he's dropped.
100.
Smack bang in the middle. Can he follow? He can. Can he find a third?
140.
Not quite.
Also worth noting as well, if Callum Goffin wins this leg, because of the legs difference, won't Grundy win the group because Keegan will finish on +6. Grundy can only get to a worse of +7.
130.
Even if it's 4-1, Grundy necessarily wouldn't have to win the game. It would be a case of legs that would get him over the line. And so at this present moment in time, Keegan's just got to try and rescue ship.
It's tops. And tops is
James on the
found
fourth
by
leg.
Keegan Brown.
Keegan Brown.
And he survives another leg, at least.
Fifth leg, Callum to throw first.
Well,
Game on.
is that the delaying of the inevitable, or is that the beginning of something bigger?
$43.
It was a 14 dart leg by Keegan Brown. And you feel he needs to find that sort of form for the remaining legs of this
58.
match.
And the weird thing is, in those situations, you almost feel worse when you play good darts to get yourself back into the game. But you're thinking, where on earth has this been when I've needed you?
Yeah,
55.
that's why darts is so frustrating. It's frustrating on all levels. There's so many things that test your
58.
temperament, then let's put it like that.
It's a simple game made complicated by those who play it.
Yes, good way of putting it.
100.
However, Keegan is just beginning to charge a little bit. Callum Goffin's dropping off the pace, and Keegan Brown's beginning to get better. But the only thing that Callum Goss is thinking about is,
133.
you can play better all you want. All I need is one good leg here, and I'm over the line.
He's left himself the big fish.
79.
Is it his
Only
time
require
to take it out?
170. $46.
Keegan has to hit big here to give himself a chance.
97.
Well, he does find the treble 19 with the last.
124.
But it's 1-2-4 for Goffin for the match. Treble 18 is the target. It's bullseye.
84.
Keegan,
you require
this is to
84.
keep it going a bit longer, as Callum was getting stuck to the board there. What's he thinking? He's thinking double 8. That could be the
76.
last dart Keegan Brown throws in this group.
Callum, you require 40.
But he might have to throw some more darts tomorrow and Friday night. Callum
shot
Goffin
and a
gets
match,
top
Callum
to seal a
Goffin.
4-1 win. And Rod Grundy will have little to next to no work to do to qualify through in the next game. For Keegan Brown, he'll probably feel as if the race has been run. Callum Goffin has done Rod Grundy the biggest of favours, and we're going to watch him in action against Tomoya Goto after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and there we have Group A, the table as it stands. Grundy sitting on 18, as is Keegan Brown. 16 for Tomoyo and Callum. 14 for Brian Roman, and Jose at the bottom of the table on 4 points. Well, going into the penultimate game of today's play. Very important game. This could determine who finishes top. Any two legs from Grundy will mean that he will finish top of Group A. If Tomoyo wins by 4 legs to 1, then he will finish top. So all to play for on this penultimate game of today's play.
Yeah, Keegan Brown is out. He cannot now qualify. Tomoya Goto will go for either 4-0 or 4-1 when Rob Grundy gets to a couple of legs, then he is safe. Tomoya Goto can do one of 3 things. He could stay as he is and play in Group B. He could win 4-0 or 4-1 and win Group A. Or if he loses by a certain margin, he could be playing in Group C. However, I've just hit
60.
myself. However, for that to happen, he'd have to lose this game 4-0.
You're right, Henry.
I just clipped myself with the lip mic. I apologise.
140.
Oh dear. Would you like a plaster?
139.
Of all the years I've commentated, I've never done that.
No, first time for everything.
97.
Self-inflicted pain, there's a name for that, you know.
Sure, there's 1 or 2 that say it's not the first time I've done that.
41.
But Tomoya, if he gets to a couple of legs here, then he will get into Group B. So 4-1, 4-0 defeat, then he'll be playing in Group C.
$94.
Good last start from Grundy to leave himself the big fish.
$95. Robbie requires
He's got 6 million men. He only needs a couple of legs. So this is a bit of a free pass against the throw. Gets it. Then he's got a number of opportunities, a whole host of chances to get it done with the darts in hand. Doesn't have to go for the ball. So sensible. So sensible.
You're kind of like tempted to go for it, but as you say, it is the sensible play.
105.
And it's double
Robbie
16 for Grundy.
32.
For first blood and a breaker throw.
And this would mean that he'd throw to send himself through, and it would then make the result of this game relevant for the man from the northeast. Has the darts here to send himself through at the expense of the guy he's playing.
First.
I have to say, he has support from afar, does Rob Grundy. There's a gentleman called Ray Stamper, who's currently in Greece by the swimming pool, watching him play poolside. And he's supported Rob Grundy through his
91.
career, over 30 years of supporting him and helping him with sponsorship. And he also plays for Ray's team called the Steelers
140
as well. So there's Ray watching from afar, sunning himself by the pool in Greece.
It's all right for some, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
135.
Well, he's doing you proud here, Ray.
Yeah, it's rather more wet and dreary here in Portsmouth on this Wednesday afternoon.
60. 59. $100.
Good last start there. Good find of the treble 20.
$140.
Determination on his face. He knows what's at stake. He wants the Group A position, doesn't he?
$60. Robbie requires 76.
76 for Grundy to open up a 2-0 lead in this game. And this to send himself into Saturday night. Double top.
36.
The champagne on ice.
Just a wire away, wasn't he?
require 141.
This would be some shot from Goto. Perfectly capable of it. Won't go on this occasion, so Grundy will return for tops.
92. Robbie requires 40.
Tops it is to put Grundy into a 2-0 lead and the 2 legs he needs to qualify himself through. Wow, he says, because that is split right in the middle. Had to pick a side.
Game
Went to the right and gets the tops, and with that double top, Rob Grundy's into Saturday night. He wins Group A following a dominant Wednesday display. He was 12-1 with the bookies at the beginning of the session. Job done for the Hartlepool man.
Yeah, and I think he's aware of that.
100.
That situation. As you've seen him at the back of the stage there, doing a few fist pumps. But it's back to concentration levels. As he toes the hockey again, finds a 140 to kick this leg off.
And now Goto's task is to make sure he doesn't play in Group C. Now, a leg is good enough.
96.
Only if he gets brushed does he have to go back to the middle in the afternoon, just like he did in his previous appearance here.
$140.
Well, he's having some leg here. Leaves himself 81 after 9.
$57. Tomorrow you require 81.
Oh, plenty of time here. Just interesting. Just having a look at the legs won in this group. Rob Grundy's 148. 5th place Brian Roman is 141. 7 legs between 1st and 5th in the table.
On the 3rd leg.
As Goto finds a 12th darter to bring the gap back down to 2-1. That's how tight this group has been from 1st down to 5th.
Game on.
And even Jose Justicia, who's picked up just the 4 points in this group, he's won 26 legs, which is a lot for a player to have only won 2 games.
$100. $55. $91.
Great last start from Grundy. Picks off the treble 17.
$137.
As is that from Goto.
As you can see, good game. 99-96, the respective averages. Grundy has to stay there. 140 leaves himself on the 170. Now he can play around a bit.
59.
And the averages here, look. 99 for Tomoyo, 94 for Grundy. It's a top game, this.
Game of the day. Of that, there is absolutely no doubt. One more to go after this. Jose Justicia and Brian Roman.
2 in. Followed by a third.
180.
Great timing for a maximum. Leaves 71 after 12. Goto back on 250.
96. Robbie requires 71.
So for a 3-1 lead, it's double 16. Double
Range
16,
on the
he finds
foreplay.
smack bang in the middle of the bed. Does indeed lead by 3 legs to 1.
To throw first.
14
Game
data
on.
there for Rob Grundy. Now averaging just under the ton mark.
Now, tomorrow Goto loses this leg. Then
134.
Brian Roman, if he wins 4-0, would be able to leapfrog him into third position if he was, as I say, to nil Justicia. So this is good
80.
news for the Riddler.
$96. $87. $58. $60.
No trouble found for Grundy. No trouble found in the previous throw for Goto.
96.
Finds one there though. Leaves 117 after 12.
So 117 to guarantee Group B.
134.
Grundy, with
Tomorrow you
that
require
2 treble turn,
117.
leads himself on something to get this game wrapped up.
Treble 19. Not found. So Grundy
51.
has the opportunity here
Robbie require 140.
to win by 4 legs to 1 as he looks at 140.
Well, it would be some way to win it. Some way to win it, number one of them. Oh, yes. Double 16 to win it
Game shot.
with an absolute
Dynamax,
corker.
Rob
That's some way to
Grundy.
put the full stop on a group winning campaign. Well, that today was hard work, but hard work done effectively by Rob Grundy. He's into Saturday night, but my goodness did he do it the hard way. He had to eke out every single sinew in his system. A 4-1 win over Tomoya Goto ends a successful Group A campaign for Rob Grundy. For Tomoya Goto, he has to sit and wait his fate. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Rob Grundy get the better of Tomoya Goto by 4-1. That qualified him through to Saturday night with the best performance of the day so far. Just underneath the ton, 99.87, 4th and 7 in terms of his finishing, and he wrapped it up.
First leg, Jose to throw
that
first.
140 checkout. So final game, Jose Justicia and Brian Roman. Now Roman can still get into Group B on Thursday and Friday at the expense
45.
of Tomoya Goto. However, to do that, he has to beat the Spaniard by 4-0.
97.
So a big task ahead of Roman if he's searching for that Group B spot.
40. 140.
Jose's last game, he was defeated by Callum Goffin by 4-0. Callum taking out the 158, had 4 from 5 in that
45.
particular game as well.
180.
Well, that perfect start for a man. Leaves himself on 84 after 9 for the break.
135. Brian, you require 84.
It's 84. Double 8 then.
68.
He's a wire away. However, he will be back.
So back for double 8 to get the break and to open up 16. The account.
Game shot
and
the
it goes
first leg.
13 darter
Brian
to get
Roman.
the break as well. The man one to the good.
Second leg, Brian 2 for
The
first.
man is on a
Game
mission. He's the sort of guy that will be aware as well that a 4-0
55.
victory is needed for him to go into Group B.
Oh, there's no stone that's left unturned by Brian at any point.
125. $96. $60.
Is unable to find a treble.
44.
Well, that 4 was an attempt at the treble 18, but pulled it
40.
right into the 4 bed.
$98.
Good recovery with the last dart by Roman.
$60.
So 6 from here to put himself 2 up and to get himself halfway
96.
towards that 4-0 scoreline that he needs to win his place into Group B tomorrow and Friday night.
100. Brian, you require 112.
Well, he's going to have to move away.
88. Jose, you require 116.
And he will leave himself 24. Cannot afford this to go. And this is the problem a man's got. Yes, he's winning the game, but effectively he's got to think of himself as 3-0 down in this match, where he cannot afford to lose any leg.
Indeed.
31. Brian,
It's
you
double
require
12
24.
for Roman. Double 6. He
James
should
on
find
the
that
second
one. He
leg.
likes the double
Brian
13,
Roman.
so it's in the same
Third
area.
leg, Jose
Does
2
find
for
it,
first.
and he leads by 2
Game on.
legs to 0.
$96. $58.
This is beginning to become the perfect storm for a man, isn't it?
94.
It is indeed, and he just needs to keep plodding away. Taking his chances, creating chances for himself. He finds the maximum. That's exactly what he
180.
needs. That's his second of this match. Averaging 95 plus at the moment is Roman.
92. $59. $99.
Great last start from Jose. Leaves himself Shanghai when he returns.
56. Jose, you require
So
120.
treble 20 tops. Bullseye.
96. Brian, you require 148.
So 1 for 8 here for a man to put himself 3-0 to the good, to put himself 1 away. And as quickly as he put
60.
himself in a good position, as
Jose,
quickly as his hopes could
24.
fade, because if this double 12 goes, that is that. 6s. That's a good guide. Moves across. And
Game
gets,
shot on
and
the
that's
third
that.
leg.
Tomoya
Puzzle
Goto will play
Cicero.
Group B. Brian O'Man will play Group C.
Full flag, Brian to throw first. Game on.
If he loses another leg, he finishes 5th.
$44. 60.
Now, if it was to finish 4-1, then it would be level between
100.
Tomoya Goto and Brian O'Man. It would actually be the head-to-head record of Tomoya Goto that would be the reason as to why he would finish 3rd in the group, just pipping O'Man. We mentioned it early on in the week, and we're actually talking
45.
about the top of Group A as opposed to the race to get into Group B, how important the personal head-to-head can be potentially later on down the line.
Exactly that, which is why
180.
every leg counts, whether it be early doors or towards the end of the Wednesday.
60. $127.
He'll know he cannot win this group. I
58.
reckon he could go for the
Brian,
bullseye
you
here,
require 50.
in which he does.
You were right.
30.
Can't find tops either. Back
59.
for double 10
Brian, you
though.
require 20.
Double
Game
10 he
shot on the fourth
finds
leg.
for the
Brian Roman.
3-1 scoreline. A 16 dart leg.
Fifth leg, Jose to throw first. Game on.
Puts himself to within a leg of winning his final game. As I say, it'd be insurmountable in comparison to what Tomoya Goto's done.
36. $128. $100.
Finds a ton.
$57.
Well, few loose starts now by Brian Roman. He knows his fate.
125.
And Jose punishes that visit from Roman.
99. $100.
So Jose leaves himself on 140.
100. Jose, you require 140.
Can he find this to go within one? He can't.
50. Ryan, you require 117.
117 for the match then. Treble 19 would have left tops.
64.
It's Jose,
Jose, you
looking at
require
19. 90. It's bullseye to save the match.
48.
And
Brian,
he's
you require
wide
53.
of the target. So 53 for the match. Double 18. Double 9.
35.
Not found.
Jose, you require 42.
Double 16 then for Jose.
Game shot on the fifth
Jose
leg.
pins the
Jose
double
Hiciccio.
16 to move within one of
Sixth leg,
Brian
Brian to
Roman.
throw first. Game on.
Brian now throwing for the match.
58. $85.
Tired arms now in this last game
96.
of Group A.
140.
Good 140 though from Jose.
100.
Just a turn found from Roman.
$100.
So Roman here with the opportunity to
100.
leave a finish. He has done, finding that treble 20 with his last start. Will come back for the 147.
96.
Jose
Brian, you require 147.
giving himself a chance, as the 147 will not go for a man.
58.
So this could
Jose
be
require 80.
take us to a deciding leg. Jose can hit this double 10.
70.
It's on the inside.
Brian, you require 89.
Misses the treble 14 for tops.
57. Jose, you require 10.
So 10 then for
Then shot
Jose.
on the sixth leg.
And we do
Jose
go
Justicia.
all the way in this final game
7 from
of
5 leg.
today's
Jose to
play.
throw first. Game on.
Super darts from
180.
Jose Justicia as he kicks off with the maximum. Roman follows with the same.
180. $100. $41.
A troubleless visit from Roman. This could be the opportunity for Jose
140.
to win his final game of today and gain another 2 points,
100.
which will give him some confidence
Jose,
going
you
into
require
Thursday
81.
and Friday as he looks at 81. It's double 12 for the match. And
Game
it's double
shot,
12
and a match.
found for
Jose
the match.
Justicia.
So Jose Justicia as he takes a 4-3 victory over Roman. And a great result there for the man from Spain. And now, so joining Henry in the studio is Group A winner Rob Grundy.
Very much so. Group A has come to a close, and it is Rob Grundy that has got over the line. It was a tight, dramatic day here, and the man himself is alongside us. Rob, many congratulations. Hey, you're getting a knack for this Group A here since coming back, aren't you?
Thank you, mate. Yeah, what a battle. Stressful, but yeah, I'm just glad to get over the line. Yeah.
Today felt very gritty. That was kind of the word we're saying in the commentary box. Every game felt like a battle. Every game felt like hard work.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying to you earlier, the games against Jose, I think he could have easily beat me twice. And there were like, I think the bit of luck that I needed, because obviously if he beat me, I didn't win the group. So I had a bit of luck there, but I think I played some great darts, obviously, until I watch it back to see. But yeah, it was a massive battle, massive.
I mean, we were breaking down the numbers, me and Trina, earlier on today, and we were looking at what you were doing yesterday. I know you didn't pick up the points you wanted, but in terms of the performances that you put in, you must have felt, you know what, if I can play to a similar level, similar standard today, I should be able to get close if one or two things go my way like it did.
I think I was putting in the averages. I think me doubles did let me down a lot, but when they were going in, I was hitting some decent numbers. It's one of them. I know I can score. It's when them doubles, and to be fair, I get annoyed. You can see I get annoyed with myself, but a lot of them are just wire, and that's what's more annoying. If I'm a mile away and I've snatched it, yeah, I know. But when they're on the wire, it's just, for me, it's hard to take. But it's, yeah, they win the other side, so I'm happy.
And this was how tight it was in the end. You won it from 2 points from Keegan Brown. And as you can see, Callum Goffin finished on 16 points and he's going to have to play in Group C. Brian O'Man finished on 14 points. He finished 5th in the group. And for Keegan and Tamoya, they've not got it their own way either tomorrow in Group B. We were having a little bit of a chat before we went live about that group, and you know the likes of Jamie Owens and some of those that are in there. I can imagine more than anything you're relieved to get over the line because you don't want to be trying and battling past them, do you?
Yeah, it's going to be a massive. It's going to be some brilliant games, and I'll be watching from wherever I am. That is tough. You can toss a coin and pick 3 out of the 5. It's that hard. Yeah, it's a tough one to pick. That's why I'm glad to battle through to come out on top, because it's going to be struggle. It's going to be some great darts.
What's the plan then for the next couple of days? How are you going to treat this extra little bit of time off you've got?
I don't know, because it's a weird one, but yeah, just relax. I'm just going to have a walk about. I've never really seen Portsmouth that much.
There's not much to see.
So, yeah, it's just, yeah, as long as it's not raining, I'll have a walk about or just see some sights. There's nothing much to do, is there, really, as you say, so...
And for yourself, obviously, we spoke about how you won your week just before you got your tour card. You won Group A the last time you were here. How much would you like to win a second one of these? And almost back up what you did a couple of years ago.
Oh, it'd be massive. I do love it down here. It sometimes takes me a couple of games to get warmed up. And then once I'm starting to I do have a bad game. Everyone does. It's just getting that consistency. I know I've got a great game in me, and I obviously showed here that in parts I've done that.
Is that the key then for yourself? Because we know how good your A game is. You've shown it at points this week. Is it to kind of take yourself to the next level, finding that B game where you're not at your best, which you can rely on, depend on to kind of get you through scrap games? A little bit like what we saw from you earlier on today.
Yeah, 100%. I need my B game to be a little bit higher up, closer. And I think my B game is it's not bad. It's when I'm missing a lot more doubles, that's when it struggles. But yeah, if they go in, I'm fine.
Relieved?
I'm very, very, very relieved. It was for me, it was a great comeback, because when obviously after yesterday, I know there's a slight chance, and I think I put on my socials, I need a miracle. And I think that game against Jose was the turning point, because I should have got beat. I really should. But hey, I'm over the moon to win the group. A couple of days off, a bit of rest.
Enjoy the rest. Many congratulations. Thank you for popping up and having a chat. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next is the Around the World Challenge. That's also featuring Brian O'Man. That's in a few moments' time. Then the latest edition of the Tungsten Talk features David Munya following that historic win against Mike De Decker at the World Championship in December. He'll be talking about his journey. And then the group stages continue tomorrow. Group C starts at 1 o'clock, and then 10 o'clock, Jamie Owens is going to be in Group B action. He's looking, just like Rob Grundy, for a second weekly win, and maybe they'll pit their wits with one another when we get to finals night on Saturday evening. 7:30 we start, and come the end of it, we will know half the field that will be participating in Champions Week 14, which gets underway on Monday, the 20th of July. So plenty coming up across the channel. But that is it from us. A Group A which went very close, very tight to the wire, but it's Rob Grundy that wins through. We'll see you tomorrow for 1 o'clock. From all of us here, take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Goal for Big Fish.
It's
Thomas.